Here comes
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another Flesh and Blood stream. Tonight, we're going to be Jarling it up. At special request, I was actually thinking about playing Aurora Knight to practice for RT in season because I'm probably going to do that thing where I say I'm going to play something else and then play Aurora at RT in season. But I'm really debating playing Jarl. I mean, I'm going to level with y'all. That is like really on my radar of a deck I'm considering playing at RT in season this weekend. But tonight, we're going to be playing Jarl. We are going to start out by talking about and breaking down. Sorry. Jesus. Anyway, we're going to start off by talking about week 1 of RTN season, the most popular heroes, what surprised me at the lack of wins some heroes had. I don't know. We're going to talk about the whole thing and kind of break it all down. But I don't know. Like, I'm excited to play Jarl tonight and see what Jarl looks like. I don't know. It should be a lot of fun tonight. And then I'm gonna talk about pirates here for a minute, although I'm not gonna show you guys the video because of monetization and copyrights and all that nonsense that YouTube is not happy about. But I am excited to play Jarl tonight and actually get some more practice in, because how we do tonight might determine if I play Jarl at RTN season this weekend. So I don't know. Yo, Ben, Electrum, Drew, Martin, what's up, everybody? Been sharing my FaB deck with you and you want to play Jarl? I mean, listen, dude. Listen, I'm not saying anything, Drew, but you know, I am metagaming, bro. I'm metagaming. That's right. Arg, matey. God, Carly's gonna listen to that, dude. Dude, there's definitely going to be a Sea Ranger. We're going back to Ranger. So if you guys have not seen the video, about the pirates from this past weekend, and the next set being pirate themed and all that kind of stuff, or being the high seas, I think is what it's called. The link is in the description below on my YouTube video. Go check it out. It's a really cool video and it's awesome. Oh, Jarl or Riot? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Let's just say that Saturday's a long way off. Well, Sunday's a long way off. The only RTN within there wasn't an RTN within reasonable driving distance for me on Saturday, so we're going to the one on Sunday. So we're playing RTNs on Sunday. Sunday's a long way off. We got a lot of time to decide what we're going to play. But anyways, if you have not seen the High Seas video, the trailer for the new set that comes out in June, go check it out. I will say the one thing that is really disappointing to me, and this is probably something that people are not totally surprised by, is that the new set releases the weekend of US Nationals. That is extremely negative for a lot of reasons, in my opinion. It means that a lot of people will probably be drafting this set for the first time at US Nationals. Now, being online, I have some more capabilities to be able to draft and practice a little bit leading up to Nationals. But for a lot of people, it'll be the first time they get to draft this, and they may go to pre-release the week before. But it's also like a card thing. All these people that are on like, you know, bigger teams or sponsored have a better opportunity to get cards before anybody else does. So I don't know. It's a little tough for me to like swallow that pill and just feel okay with it, to be honest. Like that seems pretty tough that they're doing it the week of Nationals. I'm hoping it's going to have a positive outcome, but I really think LSS dropped the ball on this one. This feels not great, to be honest. So I don't know. Did you see the comments from Trevor about how they are doing something special for pre-release going into Nationals? No, I did not see that. I actually did not see that. Have my cold foil New Horizons in a case with break in case of emergency written on it. Dude, Electrum, that's amazing, bro. I absolutely love that, fam. That is hilarious. All right. So anyway, in the description on YouTube, be sure you check out the pirate video. It's really cool. The next set's going to be fun. Even if it does suck, it comes out the weekend of Nationals. All right. Let's actually take a look at RTN season here, or week 1 of RTN season. The top 3 heroes were Viserai, New, and Aurora. I don't think there's any surprises there. Those are 3 very dominant heroes right now, and I think that they're very good. I honestly still think that Aurora is probably just the best aggro deck in the format right now. Personally, that's how I feel about it. Like if I'm going to play an aggro deck, it's probably going to end up being Aurora. If not, I will probably end up on Jarl for RTN season. Although I have to say, I've been getting a couple of like really cool lists from people that look pretty sweet. With some like off the beaten path heroes. So I'm kind of exploring opportunities here as we talk about different things here. I sent you the comments in Discord. Okay, dude, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'll have to pull it up and look at it here. But yeah, so RTN season was really interesting. Like week 1 of Road to Nationals, we had like 3 pretty dominant performances, and then right behind it we had Syndra at 11 RTN wins, and then we had Arachne Marionette at 8. It really excites me to see Arachne Marionette do so well, because I think that Arachne Marionette is a very powerful hero. And I think that hero is like primed to do really well in this metagame. A Prism being at 7 was a little more surprising to me. Like Prism's very good, and I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but I'm a little surprised that Prism had 7 wins. Seems a little bit higher than I was expecting, to be honest. And then the other one that really surprised me here is Zen. Zen only having 4 wins was really, really surprising to me. Like, Zen is really close to LLing, and I was expecting there to be more during RTN season, if you want the truth. But people are probably just playing Viserai, trying to push him out of the metagame, and then everybody's going to go back to Zen. I imagine that's what's going to happen. If you zoom in a little bit down here, we're actually going to take a look at this down here. You'll notice that there were 2 Riptides that won, which I think is really neat. I really like seeing 2 Riptides win, and then also there was 2 Victors that won. I mean, Horse Nation, baby. Horse Nation. Y'all already know. Sadly, Jarl is not on here, but my man Jarl won a Battle Hardened. That was pretty exciting. I was pretty excited to see that. I won't lie to you guys. That was pretty cool. So week 1 of RTN season had some pretty interesting results, honestly. I'm surprised LL points are so low for hero. Feels like we'll never get Living Legends. I mean, I think that's kind of the point, though. Like, this is a non-rotating game, right? Like, so I think it kind of makes sense, to be honest, Dave, that they're like so low. 2 Rune Blades and 2 Assassins is a bit telling. I do agree, 100%. Yo, Mekado, what's up, dude? Guarantee Zen hasn't LL'd purely because players want to play new stuff. Yeah, that's the only reason. That honestly makes a lot of sense. Yo, what's up, Death? Who beat Waning Moon Verdance? Dude, the CYB Jarl was crazy. I don't think that Verdance should ever lose that game, if I'm being honest. Now, speaking as someone who's not played a ton of Verdance, but it feels like that like the combo should just be enough to win you that game, right? That like you should not be playing Waning Moon in that matchup. And I don't know, like maybe I'm wrong there, but it just feels like it was the wrong weapon choice for that matchup there. Oh. Was a weird weekend for the meta around me. Between Tulsa and Dallas, we had 0 Syndra and 1 Fang between 2 RTNs. Wow, that's interesting. Do you think that this is a breakdown of a meta LSS wants to see most of the time? Ooh, so I think this meta breakdown is really good. But there's nothing that has like 20 wins or more, right? So there was what? I mean, I don't know how many total RTNs there were this weekend, but like there are, you know, some number of, you know, like wins on here, and none of them had 20 or more, which kind of stands out to me as a good thing. Yo, Nick, thank you for the sub on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Guys, if you're hanging out with us or you're new to the channel, maybe you're here for the first time, we got 3 questions we ask everybody when they're new. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? Tell me about yourselves in the chat. I would love to get to know you guys. I did not get blown away, Weasel. I did not get blown away. But to Martin, to kind of finish answering your question, I actually think this is like what a really healthy metagame looks like. Look at how many heroes have between like 3 to 10. And I think that's really good. Nobody is really talking about Azalea right now. And I know that there are some people like, you know, behind the curtain playing Azalea and testing it. But Azalea has not been a big talk of the town. And it won 3 RTNs. That says a lot to me. This is what a pretty healthy metagame looks like to me. Even the top heroes in Viserai, Nu, and Aurora are all competing within the same number or within 1 win of each other. There are 4 heroes that had within 5 wins of each other. I'm sorry, within 4 wins of each other, between 14 and 11. I don't know. Like, I think this is a pretty healthy metagame. And like, don't get me wrong, I know that like I'm not really one to bitch about the metagame, but I think that this is a pretty healthy metagame. I think it's pretty good. I don't know. They only had Moon in their list. Jarl also counterstacked the combo. Oh, so they didn't even have the combo. They didn't even have the other weapon 4 combo. That does make more sense. Jarl played perfectly in the turn she was going to go off. He played Heart of Ice and CNC. Oh, wow. Man, that's crazy. Wow. Well played by Jarl then. Man. I don't understand how the points are done this time. Cinder got 133 and Viserai got 47. You have to think that Cinder got 33 and Viserai got 47. But you also got to take into account that Cinder won... what did Cinder win this weekend? Cinder won a calling somewhere or a battle harden, right? Cinder won something this weekend. Was it Calling Christchurch? I think she won Calling Christchurch, so there's an extra 100 points. But yeah, so she won a lot of events, Andrew, is kind of what we're thinking with there. Yeah, for sure, Martin. Absolutely, dude. Happy to share my thoughts, man. There was another game stream from that event. Same, Jarl versus Viserai. It was a slog. Ooh, it sounds like a good game. Jarl versus Viserai is really interesting. And I think if you have Count Your Blessings, you have a chance as Jarl. Yeah, so she won Calling Christchurch. And yeah, Andrew, I know you said you recognize that, but we're just kind of talking about it. But yeah, her winning Calling Christchurch is like the difference in the points there. I don't want Fatigue Jarl to be the thing. So I actually agree, Dracode. I don't want Fatigue Jarl to be the main reason we're playing Jarl. I want Jarl to work and then there to be like a reason that you have to play Count Your Blessings into some matchups to give you a chance. But I don't want the Fatigue Jarl to be like our main strategy. I don't think that's positive for the metagame. But looking at this overall breakdown, I actually really like this breakdown. I think it's a great metagame. It looks very healthy. There is a good mix of, in the top 5 heroes, we have what I would call in Viserai a mid-range aggro deck. Nu is definitely a disruption deck. And then Aurora and Syndra are just hard aggro decks. And Arachne Marionette can be very aggressive, but she's also considered like high disruption. So I think that in the top 5 decks, you have a very, very wide variety of heroes here and like different things that can be done. So I don't know. I really like it. I don't know. Why is the game plan into Viz CYB but not other aggro decks? So Michael, that is because Viserai is able to have so many more explosive turns. So think about it this way. Aurora's turns are, don't get me wrong, very explosive and can be very powerful, but unless they're like hard comboing you with like the Flicker Wisp and the Arc Lightning and, you know, the chess piece and everything, like you don't necessarily need it. Well-timed Blizzards, Red Arctic Incarcerations, and good play will be able to get you there. Now, I understand that you probably could get there on Viserai, but what Viserai is going to do is they're going to stack up as many rune chants as possible. So, you know, if they have 10 rune chants and then you play a Red Arctic Incarceration, they may play a Read the Runes from their hand or a Deadwood Dirge and then pitch a blue and a yellow to or whatever to be able to play around it, to be able to play around the Frostbites. And all they've done is add to their bigger turn on the following turn. So that is why the life gain is necessary against Viserai. It's a necessary evil to try and keep us in the game in certain matchups. So from smart blocking. Yeah, not just swinging for 4. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Jacoda. I completely understand. Is it bold to say that New is a sleeper hero of Mistvel? I've heard so many complaints about Zen and Enigma, but New... Yeah, so... I mean, I hear what you're saying, Electrum. Like, I don't know that I would ever have called New a sleeper pick, but I guess, like, in terms of, like, strictly MST heroes, she was definitely the sleeper pick because Zen was an easy auto pick. Enigma was a very easy like pick early on in the metagame. Like there were very clear builds for that, and New had to kind of like find her place in the metagame. Every set, in my opinion, every single set has a hero that says I have to find my place and I have to figure out what I'm trying to do. And even though Jarl was an armory deck, I feel like that's kind of what's happening now. Jarl is slowly finding his place in the metagame, looking for certain situations, and you're seeing a lower number of Illusionist at events, which is making his life easier. Now, looking at this chart, we did have 13 wins from Illusionist, 7 from Prism, and 6 from Enigma, and I don't think that Jarl has a fun time into either one of those decks. Just my 2 cents on the whole thing, but seeing a lower representation of Illusionist has made Jarl's life a little bit better over the last few weeks here. Yeah, we're all still waiting to figure out Betsy, brother. We're all still waiting to figure out Betsy, guys. Yeah, even the third hero in the set being top tier is a very good statement to really show you how powerful MST was. I completely agree. All right, so we talked about RTN season a little bit. Let's actually take a look. I have pulled up the Battle Hardened Barcelona winner. This was Carlos Carrero. Carlos, I hope I said your last name right. I believe it's Carlos Carrero. He won Battle Hardened Barcelona playing Jarl, which I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong, but that was the first major set of LL points that Jarl has gained. So it's like the first time that I've really seen like Jarl have any like massive impact here. This was interesting. Apparently, he had different matchup guides for untimed and timed rounds on it. I mean, yeah, I believe that, Dave. I firmly believe that. He clearly came to play Fatigue, and it shows when you look at his list here. I think some people are just like kind of scared to play Ira right now, if you want the truth, Nova. I did play against an Ira at Battle Hardened Memphis, and I did win my game. So I don't know. Maybe them taking Needle was actually just enough to like put Ira on the back burner. I don't know. Yo, Simo, what's up, dude? You opened a gold foil snaps? Congrats, dude. That's exciting, man. That's like one of the better pulls we have here. So, all right. You will notice he has a lot of different tools here. He has AB2, although I'm going to be honest, I don't really think this is designed to be AB. I think this is just designed to have the Heart of Ice effect that he wants here. And then you have Null Room Boots, and we have Quick Dodge Flexors. I think this has been like a really great add into a lot of the Guardian decks that are looking to block. I really like this card a lot. I do enjoy that he's playing both Stalagmite and Rampart. This probably kind of goes back into the timed and untimed games here. If I had to guess, that's what I would assume looking at his deck here on kind of how we're looking at it. So, ooh. Hey, let's go. Carly, the love of my life with 33 months of Prime support. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Carly's the best wife in the whole world. Always supporting me. But yeah, like I think that him running Stalagmite and Rampart is a concession to the fact that he probably had timed and untimed rounds. And you know what? I will say this. I'm not a fan of just playing straight fatigue, but I tip my hat to Carlos because realizing that you have to have a plan for time games is something that I've never heard anybody really talk about. So good for him, man. That's awesome. All right, so we're looking at our 70 cards here. There is a lot of usual suspects here as we're looking at this. One thing that really stood out to me, just kind of like glancing through his list here, is that Carlos is on Felling of the Crown, but he is not on Plow Under. I thought that was really neat. Gonna be honest, I thought that was really neat. That really caught my attention. I would like to see Betsy have some good design space too. I agree, Electrum. It would be cool. Up 6 and run dual threats. Yeah, it is very good. I completely agree. I saw that you were on feature match for one of the events. Electrum, if you're talking about me, I was on feature match at Battle Hardened Memphis in the last round of Swiss. It was round 7. I was on camera, I think. I played Ira pre-hunted. I'm still unsure how to run her right now. Yeah, I haven't spent too much time on Ira ever since they banned Needle, to be honest, but okay. So the one thing that's really interesting to me, there's a couple of like really cool things that I see looking at this list. One, there's only one Blizzard. That is really interesting to me. So only having one Blizzard, there are not that many Earth cards. So in order to like really put the whole, excuse me. In order to be able to turn on Felling of the Crown, he pretty much has to find a Rootmound Carapace first to be able to make this work. And I know that it works that way in our deck as well, but there are more Earth cards in our deck. Our opponent's also really leaning into more of like the Destroy Equipment effect, and he's playing 3 Mangles, and he's also playing 3 Buckles here in Carlos' list. He's on a very, very defensive list, and Staunch Response, Shelter from the Storm, Rootbound Carapace, and Sink Below. It's very aggressive. Like, it's a very defensive list. Like, it is aggressively defensive. It is so defensive. It's kind of interesting to me. The other card that really stood out to me was Truce. I think this card is kind of cool and fits well into the deck, especially for what Carlos was looking to do with it. So this is a really neat play and really fun thing to kind of do. And the other card that I like, and this is mostly just because I like this card, is Towering Titan. The odds of him getting value out of Towering Titan were not very likely, in my opinion, but it is really cool. I like brewing with this card in Guardian. It seems really neat. The one card that I will say that Carlos is on that I wish that I think I should be playing is Imposing Visage. I do like this card a lot. I think it fits really well into the game plan and what he's trying to do here. There are a lot of cards put into the deck to try and turn on Titan's Fist when he had it in the deck here. So I don't know. This deck's cool. I don't really know how this is useful. I mean, I could be crazy. Like, I don't know where the plus comes from. There's no pummels in the deck. So, like, what? And, like, he's not even, like, on, like, flourishes. I mean, I guess Towering Titan and Smack of Reality is, like, his play. Like, this is the idea. I mean, I understand that it's anti-Viserai tech, but how do you ever turn it on? Like, Pummel. So, this card is really good in Starvo, right? Because you're able to fuse and then use Goliath Gauntlet. Like, in this deck, we're not even, like, playing Pummels or Goliath Gauntlet or anything to, like, be able to turn it on. So I don't really understand why that's there. I guess it's kind of like, I'm trying to see. Somebody said, sorry, I missed it, but somebody said turn 1 Towering Titan is probably the only way he does it. Otherwise, it's a 3-block, and I agree. I don't know. It's just interesting. Also, like, Remembrance, I really don't want this card to come back into the metagame. We had to play this during Olda meta, and I hated it so much. I don't like that card. I don't like what it does to the game. I don't know. I don't think it's a good tool for the game. So his list is really interesting. It did not make me want to change my list, though, to be honest. His list is cool, but I'm not about to start playing Fatigue Jarl. That's not what I'm about. That's not how I really want to play Jarl. So without further ado, let's get into some Jarl games here. Just to scare Viserai and never actually turn it on. I mean, I guess you could be like living in a world where you could use it to, I mean, I guess you could I guess you could just like use it and threaten pummel would be the play. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to sideboard for this matchup. Kind of wish we had Art of Ice here. This like would look really good with Heart of Ice. Yo, Dodge, what's up, dude? Maybe he just read Smack wrong and it was already in the deck list, so he had to roll with it. That is actually kind of possible, I guess. That is possible. Yo, Rob, what's up, dude? Guys, if you all have not checked out Rob's video from yesterday, I think. Yesterday or Saturday, I can't remember. Rob over at Second Cycle streamed a ProQuest. You guys should go check it out. It was a really good video. Let's see. How do I have this? Says we're just playing AB3 in my list, and we're playing Sledge is what I have. And we're playing... I just said good luck and have fun again. That's not what I meant to do. Rutro Raggy. Let's see. Are we doing... I put in Count Your Blessings. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. I set up a sideboard guide, and I'm trying to remember how I do it. And I put in Shelters. I have no idea if this is correct. We're about to find out together if this is how we're supposed to play this. I do like the old turn 0. We'll pitch the Oakenold, and then all we have to do is pitch an ice card here. I mean, that's fine. I guess we'll just stay at a healthy life total here. Not exactly how I wanted to play that one out, but it's fine. Terra Sunder into 7. Doesn't seem bad, right? And then we can pitch like this. Yeah, I kind of like this. I kind of like this like opening line here that we have. This feels pretty clean. It's Arthur's Verdant's list. Why do you hate it? Them having a D-react on turn 0 is unfortunate. Oh, well. We're going to go like this. And then we're just going to... It's dealing 3 damage. I mean, I guess we might as well pitch the Terra Sunder. No, we can pitch the Channel Mount Eisen because we'll be able to get value out of it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just try to block some life here. And then we'll just swing the hammer here. I don't really want to fatigue my opponent. That is in no way my game plan here. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking of Virtus, does anyone know what list Majin was running when he would... Majin won Portland? What did he win Portland playing? Was he playing Verdance? Probably just Arsenal to pummel here. So we're going to put the Winner's Bite on the bottom. We're going to block with the Canopy Shelter to make a Might, and then we're going to come in for 7. Tunic ticks up to 3. We're going to use Tunic, and we're going to come in for 7, and Arsenal the pummel. So just trying to get good value out of our Sledge here. What did he win? What did he win? Was it a Calling? Was it a Battle Harden? Are you guys saying that you do not like Waning Moon against Jarl? Is that what you guys are saying right now? Ew, this hand's not great. Well, we only have 1 Earth card over there, so in order to turn our Felling of the Crown on, we would have to have not such a great hand here. if I pitch my blue, I don't really have anything to do, so I could pitch Oakenold and Spinal Crush for 2, and then pitch Felling and Canopy Shelter to swing Hammer here. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a little bit of damage. I mean, I guess I could have blocked 3 and then blocked 2. I could have just pitched my entire hand. Would have been fine, I guess. I could also have just played the Felling of the Crown for 4, but I think throwing Hammer is just better here. He missed the first round and won the whole event. I have to say that does sound like pretty classic Majin. I mean, to be fair, I don't really know him that well. I've never had a chance to talk to him. He always seems like a pretty cool guy. Like, I like his streams. He's really funny. I like how like abruptly upfront he is with everybody he talks to on stream. Yo. I mean, this really sucks. I mean, we're just gonna have to pass. We like literally have nothing we can do. We drew quad reds in our like X amount of some blue deck, so this is an interesting hand. I wonder if there's ever a world we should prioritize like killing the Storm Striders or something. So I can pitch this to take 2 and then go CNC Pummel and then Arsenal to count your blessings. Now this is going to be for 5, so I can actually just go ahead and do this. That seems fine, right? Yeah, his story times make him sound like Chaos Incarnate. I mean, his story times are really interesting. I do really enjoy them. He is like a really funny guy, to be honest. He makes things sound funny. He tells stories very well. I think he's a pretty funny guy. Yeah, at least it's a vibe I get from him. Well, having 2 yellows in one hand is kind of weird. We'll just swing the hammer for 6 here. We do have some life gain pretty much just waiting for us, which is kind of nice. I imagine our opponent is probably trying to go for like a big combo in turn here, and just trying to deal some life. We've just, I don't know, like this is their second tree they've gone through already. They do get one more turn out of this tree at least, but it looks like only one more turn. What was the other card he blocked with? Blue Fruits of the Forest. Discarding the mental block, which creates a ponder. And then we're just going to pass. I'm going to go Winner's Bite, Plow Under. So we're going to pitch the... Can we even get his Arsenal? No. We'll pitch the Plow Under. And then I think here we should probably prioritize going after the Plume here. We do have other copies of Frozen to Death that we can actually draw into to make this work. So we're going to play Count Your Blessings just to play an efficient hand. We could play Count Your Blessings and swing the... we could play Count Your Blessings and swing the... Yo, what? What a hand. What a hand. The healing pots might just be to gain life, but like also they can like gain life and kind of do like a bigger combo turn, right? Like they're not trying to like surge at me, but they can like put together some cool stuff. I guess we can just overpitch the... No, we're just gonna play them both here, I think. I think this is probably just the best case scenario here. Just put us back to 38 and then we'll just pass. They're attacking us for 5. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just give up the Shelter the Storm here. We'll take 1, go to 37. Yeah, that was quite a hand. That was definitely a hand. Maybe Adult Terra is Jarl. I mean, it's possible. Seems highly unlikely, but it's possible, Leo. So what decks are you looking to play? Like Leo, I think there has to be a follow-up question there. What decks are you looking to play? Because I think before we can really answer should you buy 3 CNCs or 1 Tunic first, we have to know more information there. We're going to do our best to set up a fuse on the Oakenold here. Technically, this does fuse the Oakenold. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. So we can pitch the Channel Lake Frigid. Take a ton. And then I have the option of taking... I have to take 2 here no matter what. We have to decide if we would rather use the Oakenold or the Frozen to Death here. What do you guys think about pitching the Frozen to Death to play Oakenold, reveal both Frozen to Death and Autumn's Touch, and then arsenaling the Frozen to Death? I think that's probably a better play here, because arsenaling the Frozen to Death actually gets us some pretty good value, and it's pretty much impossible for our opponent to block this, so they're just going to have to put 2 cards in the bottom of their deck. Jarl and Verdance. So if you're building Jarl and Verdance, I would probably say CNCs would be my guess. I can just block 6 to stay ahead here, and then I can fuse with the channel. So I can block Autumn's Touch and channel Mount Eisen, and then I can pitch Fruits of the Forest to play Frozen to Death, fuse with the channel. And we get to give our opponent a Frostbite and destroy their Plume here. Now, they could just activate it in response if they want to, but we are just taking it off the board. Like, they're just going to go get a tree back with it, which is fine, because it means that they're going to have a tree, and they're going to have... Oh, they went and got Rampant Growth Life. Rampant Growth Life. Interesting. Not what I would have picked. Okay, so I think we're going to AB2. We have our channel and arsenal, which means I can AB2, pitching the Pulse of Eisenloft. When they pass, we're going to use Tunic to gain some life. Gain a bunch, go back to 34. And then I'm going to play channel, give them a Frostbite. And then I'm going to swing the hammer with the Crumble to Eternity. So we end up getting to push damage and really disrupt them here, which I think lines up really well for us. I mean... Okay. There is no way to play Command and Conquer Pummel here. It's just not possible. So we're going to play Rubon Carapace, and then... We're going to play Rubon Carapace, and then we're going to throw the Command and Conquer and Arsenal the Pummel here. Bought the Earth card so you could build both. You would be happy my 48-person RTN yesterday had an Aurora mirror in the finals. Man, I'm not gonna lie, brother. That might be the coolest thing I've heard all day. Now, to be fair, it's been a pretty uneventful day. I taught 3 reporting classes today, so like it's just been a day, but that is pretty cool, man. I actually thoroughly enjoy hearing that news. Thoroughly enjoy hearing that news, brother. Hey, what's up, Pitch Stack? I'm about to have an interview with John in a little bit about Memphis. Yo, really? That's exciting, dude. That's super pumped, dude. You gonna post it? And Leo, I get it. This game is expensive, man. I'm one of the people that's like kind of like big on like them doing reprints and stuff like that. I would like to see more reprints, so protecting that combo piece in Arsenal there, even willing to block with a tree there to make it happen. Interesting. So what if we take 2, go to 30, play Felling of the Crown, pitching Fruits of the Forest, put Shelter from the Storm on the bottom of our deck? Actually, I guess I could block one, right? Because technically I can just overpitch with Felling. Wait, do I even have Earth cards to make this happen? I technically have exactly 2 Earth cards here. So I could pitch this, and then I pitch this and Plow, then Fruits of the Forest to swing Felling of the Crown, and I can pummel it. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad day at the office. I guess technically I could have pitched the Plow under to block 2, and then I could have overpitched it to use my Tunic, which would have been a better play. Yeah, that would have been a better play. I left a point off the table right there I just left a point off the table, just like kind of playing incorrectly there. Hopefully the Pirate set will have a cool Sea Monster Ice Guardian. I'm actually really excited for the High Seas or whatever they're calling it. I think that set's going to be really cool. I mean, yeah, we're just going to play the pummel here. They don't have anything that puts them to 3, and they have a 1-card hand. They discard a Sigil of Solace. Okay. I think we've only played 2 pummels, so technically this could be another one. Although technically I probably would have just like jammed it if I'd had it there. I'm going to keep the Fruits of the Forest here in case I'm able to fuse the Oakenold. Oh, never didn't have it, boys. Never didn't have it. So I'm going to Arsenal the Winner's Bite and discard the Fruits of the Forest here. I mean, this probably ends the game, but just in case it doesn't, we're going to keep playing it out. That's right, Pirates are coming. I knew Carly would be excited. Shiver me timbers. You missed it earlier, Carly. I did my pirate impression. I said "Arg, matey," but I like really said it. You know what I mean? I guess there's some crazy world I'm dead here. I don't know what that world looks like. Oh no. Okay, so they're just. Oh. So, they could have lived, right? Oh, no, did they play all of these from hand? I guess not. I don't know, it feels like they could have lived there. I feel like they had something they could have blocked with there. Like, they could have gained a bunch of life and then, like, stayed alive there. But I guess, like, they were playing towards their combo. They were playing towards their combo turn, and, like, they just didn't draw into it. Like, I don't know. That was an interesting game. Let's go ahead and fill out our log here. We played against Verdance. We did go first, I think. No, we went second. We did get the win. They did not present big combo with Aethertide, CYB, and good turns kept us ahead. All right, that was a pretty good first game here that we're starting off with. That one felt like a pretty good game to start with here. Yo, Holden, what's up, dude? Carly said, really? Say it again? Arg, matey. Probably doesn't sound any different than the first time I did it, but you know how it is. All right, let's keep the games going, dude. Let's keep the games going. Is there a matchup guide for this version of Jarl for your big supporters? Yes, if you are a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, all you have to do is link your YouTube or your Discord or your YouTube or Twitch to the Discord, and it actually unlocks a special section of the Discord that has all of the decks I'm currently working on with complete matchup guides. You have access to vote on what I play on a weekly basis, and you have access to all the articles I write about events that I go to, and then you also have access to all of the I'm trying to think of the last thing, all of my testing data. So all of my testing data gets put into a spreadsheet, and you guys can see it that way as well. So we're going to load AB3 and Sledge just like we did last time. I'm not sure if like what we did was correct. It did feel pretty good that game, but I don't know. We'll run it back and see what happens. We'll run it back and see what happens. Yo, let's go. It's your code. Thank you for becoming a member of Big Support, man. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that a whole bunch, brother. Thank you. Even on their turn, they would have only dealt 28 damage, so it would have only... Yeah, no, they wouldn't have been able to get there, I don't think. All right, Carly's really pushing the limits here of what I'm willing to do on stream. I want to suck your blood. I don't know why my voice gets so high every time I do it. I think we're just going to overpitch here, and we're just going to play Count Your Blessings and Pass. I think is going to be the better play, and then we'll Arsenal the Command and Conquer to set up here. And we'll hope they don't have any life. No! Sag. All right, that's fine. It is what it is. Raw face is just gross. Yeah, Electrum, once you once you link your YouTube or your Twitch to the Discord, it unlocks that section for you. I think Annabelle actually posted a while back instructions on how to get there, so you might be able to find it there. She might have instructions still posted there. I'm not sure. If not, I can like put together pictures and stuff and like post it in the Discord later for you guys to find if you guys would like for me to. We're going to swing, command, and conquer. No blocks, huh? No! Cry myself to sleep at night. We're going to Arsenal the Oak and Oldham. We're going to hope it pans out for us to fuse it. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. No! It's not very cash money of you, friend. Are we supposed to just let our Oak and Old go here? It's not very cool of you. It's not very cool of you. We could block with Crumble to Eternity and Felling of the Crown, and then on our turn, it would be just play the Count Your Blessings and Pass. Or I could take 6, go to 37, lose my Oak and Old, and then I would do nothing equally as exciting. I think this is just the best play here. I don't know, man. Yo, Wally, what's up, dude? Your code said you're a hell of a salesman, dude. Hey, Valk, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and do this and pass. We do have 2 Earth cards in our graveyard, so that's kind of cool. You know, cool. No doubt. We can block with Canopy Shelter, and we can block... that's it. We can block with Canopy Shelter, or I guess we can pitch Canopy Shelter, and then we can pitch Fruits of the Forest, reveal Channel, and Plow Under. This is going to be a Fatage battle. My man said I'm eating mac and cheese. Dude, let's go. If you could just stop with your nonsense, sir. I said good day, sir. Oh my god. I don't know how to tell my opponent this isn't very cash money of them. Like, how many times do I have to tell them this? Clearly, they're not listening. I think we'll just go ahead and overpitch here. Like, I only have one set up for like decompose right now, and I'd rather save my plow unders for second cycle. Carly said I didn't actually think you'd do it. I did do it just for you, my love. Just for you, my love. Let's see. Yeah, Leo, if you want to play one, man, I'll post a game after this and we can play for sure, man. Absolutely, dude. Great start to the stream. What's up? Out of 48 people, we only had 2 assassins, me on Mario and 1 new. Yo, see, so I feel like that's a great example of like local metas just be wild, fam. It just be like that sometimes, you know? Like sometimes it just be like that. They say it don't, but it do. They say it don't, but it do. Ew. What are these hands? Ugh. We could play channel and swing the hammer if we kept like a billion cards. So we get to play hammer, and then we get to swing hammer. I'm sorry, we get to play channel and then swing hammer. I said we get to play hammer and swing hammer. Ugh. The gall of your opponent not letting you Oakenhold them? Dude, that's what I'm saying, Liam. Tell him, dude. It's ridiculous. What's the best way to give Sledge go again? Have your opponent mistakenly block incorrectly with civic steps. The amount of times I have slung Swedge, I cannot talk today. The amount of times that I have attacked with Sledge twice in one turn because my opponent has blocked poorly off of a Quicken token, like that number is a non-zero number. Do I want to block this? I could keep my whole hand and like Terrace under hammer here. Well, I can't Terrace under hammer now, but I can pitch Canopy Shelter and Terrace under to swing hammer and then Arsenal to plow under. We can sit on the plow under here until we like find a Rubon Carapace that works here. I don't know what the Verdance is up to, dude. Hey, down but not out is actually a cool way to give that go again. It's actually a pretty sweet way to do that, I think. It makes my heart so happy. Yeah, no, for sure. They're probably just going to plow under away my plow under here, and I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, no, it's so much worse than I ever thought. I lied. Oh, dude, we're in there like swimwear, bro. Come on now. Now what the hell are we doing with this hand? We're going to block 3. There was no follow-up. What is in their arsenal? It kind of makes me want to just play the plow under for 2. We could play the plow under for 2 in Arsenal to shelter the storm. I really don't know what we're doing here. There's 3 Earth cards over there. I guess we'll just swing the hammer. I don't know. I really don't know. So it's really funny because there's a lot of games like this where I'm just like, what is my opponent doing? And then like I'm dead out of nowhere. I'm just like, oh, cool. No doubt. Did you have a general opinion on the Brody ban? I personally didn't think it was really necessary. So Matt, I'm going to be honest. I wasn't there. I don't really know the whole situation or what happened. But from what I was told by people that were at the event, I was told that Brody got multiple warnings for slow play in top 8. And that's actually what caused the problem. Was the fact that like there was a slow play issue in top 8 was actually what caused the problem. And that he received multiple warnings for slow play in top 8. And then this was like what the actions were a result of the top 8 at Calling Christchurch and nothing else. I mean, we have the Frozen to Death in hand, so I think I'm just going to play Crumble. I think we're going to go after Plume, right? Because they're playing combo, I think we need to go after Plume here. Gonna hope there's not a lot of Arcane Barrier they're gonna throw at us this turn. I am gonna use Tunic here. Feels like we might as well. Because this is gonna be coming in for 4. Because I need to be able to play Frozen to Death. Ew. I think we have to do this. Getting the Plume off the board is really powerful here. I'll be playing Betsy. Dude, I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. I actually haven't played the Guardian Mirror in a while, so that'll be good practice for me. I also really like Arsenal the Yellow Winter's Bite here. I think that's a pretty good Arsenal target too. Yo, Luis, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? Hey, Josh, what's up, man? At least it's only a couple months, so not super long. I mean, yeah, so like if LSS had like actually like suspended him from playing at PT London, I would have been highly disappointed. I think that would have been like way too aggressive of a move in my opinion. So like the repercussions that I can find here, there are 2 big repercussions and like big repercussions. The 2 biggest repercussions that I can find from Brody being suspended pretty much through RTN season is there are a couple of battle hardens and events that go towards player of the year that he cannot participate in, which I do think is like does relevantly hurt him for what he's trying to go for. And then the other thing is that he has to use a PTI to play at Nationals. So we are talking about Brody, yeah. Figured out how to and double checked my Twitch's link to your Discord. Oh, dude, let's go, man. I'm glad you got it linked, brother. Yeah, it should open up a completely new set for you, fam. Like a completely new section of the Discord. What's in our arsenal? Winner's Bite? Ew. Gross. Falling's looking pretty good here. We're going to put the Pummel on the bottom of our deck. Kind of makes me wish I'd pitched the So tomorrow like I was supposed to. Our opponent is making a lot of ground here. Now, the other thing to keep in mind is that we do not have... we do have a lot of Count Your Blessings left in our deck. They're not going to keep the channel around. Should we block 5 here? I don't know. Should we block 5? Yo, let's go, Electrum. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, brother. I know you've been hanging out for a while, man, so I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. It means a lot. Yeah, bro, like Brody being suspended. Like, we're talking about that in general. I think we can block 5 here. We can actually just afford to block 5, take 3, and then we can play out the Winter's Bite on our opponent's turn here. And we can just like kind of like slow them down a little bit. We'll give them a Frostbite, and then we'll take a little bit of tempo from them by forcing them to give us a card. By the way, let me go ahead and log my game here before I forget. They pitch a Warmonger's Diplomacy, which is fine. We're going to go 210, 25. We're playing against Verdance again. We went first this time, and the result has yet to be determined. We're still working through that. We're going to try and get some dubs here. I will be pitching like this. I would like to use the Rubon Carapace this turn if I can, and then Arsenal the Pummel, and use the Channel Mount Eisen and Tunic to swing the sledge here. So I'm going to save the Tunic counter, and I'm just going to over pitch here. It's going to be fine. I don't know why my YouTube wasn't subbed. Like your videos are recommended so much, I assumed I was already subbed. So I have to say, Electrum, you're not the first person to say that, brother. You're not the first person to say that. That like, it's people I see hanging out, like they're regulars. They hang out all the time. They're like almost every stream, and then like they're just like, oh yeah, I don't know why I wasn't subbed. Like it happens all the time, brother. It happens all the time. So no worries. I completely understand. Okay. Yeah, guys, if you're interested in playing any of the decks I'm ever streaming, all you have to do is ! deck in the chat. Oh my god, dude. This is so bad. I think we might just have to play Command and Conquer Pummel. Yo, really? Okay, on second thought, what do you guys think about pitching this to AB3 and then swinging the sledge? Actually, we can AB3 and then swing Felling of the Crown. I could also just AB3 and then gain some life here if we wanted to. I really like the idea of forcing cards out of their hand, though, in this situation, because it forces them to have less of a power turn here. We're going to go Sotomorrow, Canopy Shelter, and Frozen to Death. Only been following since June? Yeah, that doesn't sound like you, Josh. That doesn't sound like you, but you know, I mean, I know how you are, though. What are you talking about, Josh? I know you subbed to, like, you may not sub to me, but I know you sub to other people's channels, man, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I know you sub to Simon, dude. And to be fair, like, Simon's great content. Like, Simon is phenomenal content. I would tell everybody that, like, they should sub to Simon. He's really good. All right, they're setting up their big combo turn here. They're really trying to, like, put it all together. So we're just going to swing the hammer for 6, and then we're going to gain 4 life here. Yeah, I mean, listen, dude, listen, this is what I like to call the Majin Bay effect. Majin Bay does well with something. I mean, to be fair, somebody else did well with Verdant's first in Memphis, to my knowledge. But, you know, this is what I like to call the Majin Bay effect. Majin Bay does well with something, bang, everybody's playing it. And I do mean everybody. Because when Majin Bay starts playing something, fam, y'all already know. Y'all already know. Well, they're not keeping the... They're not keeping the tree around, so I'm pretty interested in just blocking 6 here and keeping life up. We're still in a positive position on card count, so I'm okay with just blocking out here. Although I wish I would have had like a shelter or something in that hand. That's true. She did get second at Barcelona. Like, she is doing really well. I think people are starting to like figure her out more in the current meta, which I like to see. The plow under pummel play does not work, unfortunately. We could plow under and just put the pummel to the bottom anyway. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and plow under here. We'll get their arsenal and ours. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We can arsenal the Shelter the Storm here, which should be seeing some play here in just a little bit. Listen, I know you went on strike there for a minute, Josh. I know how it is, man. What if Aurora got a 0-for-4 that said reveal the top card of your deck if it's a lightning this gets going in? Holy cow, Matt. What world are you trying to live in, brother? Because I want to live there. I want to live there. That sounds like a crazy cool That sounds like a crazy cool thing we could be doing. I am going to pitch. We're just going to plan to play Count Your Blessings and Swing Hammer is going to be the play here. Aw. Sag. That is a big, big Sag. So I think we're going to say no blocks here. I'm just going to swing the hammer and Arsenal Pummel here. Yeah, we'll just take this. We'll go ahead and play the Count Your Blessings. We're going to gain 6 and go to 35, and then take 6 back down to 29. And then just come in for 6. I'm sure we'll probably get at least a card here. Yo, Dustin, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? Josh, you always come to troll in the Talishar tournament. I'm actually very excited for the Talishar tournament. It's been a while since we did one, and I really don't think I realized how long it's been when I was like putting it together, because I was looking and I was like, man, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've had one. So I'm very excited for the Talishar tournament. It really feels like our best play is just to block with Spinal Crush and then the Rubon Carapace and then just gain some life here and pass. Because we're going to gain 7. If the Spinal Crush was a blue, I would block with Rubon Carapace, take 2. And then I would just go for the Sledge into Count Your Blessings play. I could also just swing the Sledge here and keep the Count Your Blessings in my deck, but I think the life is pretty relevant, to be honest. Like, we are playing against a combo deck, and I think that the life is pretty relevant. I mean, technically, this hand does all the things. So, if they don't do something pretty cool, we may just say okay. I would love to have Rainbow Spinal Crushes. Could you imagine a blue Spinal Crush that came in for 7? I mean, I think the value here is just too worth. It's 9 and the Pummel. It's just too worth, right? That's fine. Yo, I missed that big hydrate from Drew 8 minutes ago. I got you, brother. Don't worry, Drew. I got you. I will be... falling down to 32 because of the Ring of Roses. They get that extra arcane damage. And Heartbeat of Candlehold has go again. Is this... okay, they're amping. Well, this feels bad. So I can AB2 pitching the Terrace Under. No, I'm sorry. We have to AB1 pitching the Carapace, take 1, and then we play the Winter's Bite, and then we swing the Hammer. So definitely an unfortunate series of events there for us, but ultimately it's not that bad. Wait, well, what comes for everybody? I'm almost 30, if that's what we're talking about. Eating dinner now. Up your Arsenal's playtesting deck, so I have 2 lives pulled up right now. Yo, what are you guys testing? If you don't mind sharing publicly, of course. Like if you guys are working on some sauce and you don't want to tell me, that's perfectly okay. But if you guys are working on something cool, I'd like to know about it, man. I was like, I'm all about being in the know on what people are testing because I love to be involved in what people are testing. It's actually one of the things that like I'd really like to like do more this year is I'd really like to test for events with like different groups of people because I feel like I don't branch out that often. Not that my buddies and all of my friends aren't great at helping me test. They are 1000%. But it'd just be nice to, you know, step out, get some different perspectives a little bit. So we're going to block 1. I'm going to take the other one. This is going to put another trigger on the stack. So we're going to end up falling to 28. And then I'm going to pummel the Spinal Crush here. which I actually really like. I like this play a lot. Hey, Renee, what's up, dude? Waves, dude, no apologies, man. Just glad you're here and hanging out, fam. Been cheating on FaB with TFT. I know a lot of people play TFT, Josh. How about a red channel like Frigid? Everything costs 3? Brother. Listen, Leo, I like where you're at. But dang, dude, come on now. All right, while our opponent's thinking here, we got a big hydrate for Drew coming up. There was a TFT mentioned by Josh. Dude, Wally, you cannot be telling me that you need me to be winning Artian so that you can have a PTI and then coming in here and telling me that you're cheating on Flesh and Blood. Like, brother, come on now. Oh, excuse me, guys. Drew said gulp, gulp, gulp. Good God. We be playing the Calling in London if you don't proceed to day 2 of the Pro Tour. Yeah, so if I don't make day 2 of the PT, I will be playing in the Calling. I would really like to be playing in day 2 of the PT. That would be a really, really cool thing to accomplish at my first Pro Tour. But there's a lot of great players there, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll more than likely be in the Calling. More than likely be in the Calling, as long as I like whatever my deck is at the time. Also, I guess since it's release weekend, there's a decent chance it could be a sealed Calling that weekend, right? Does anybody know? Have they announced the format for the Calling yet? +3, dominate. Hang on. Here's what red Terra Sunder looks like. Instead of costing 3, it cost 5. Like, it costs 5 to play, but you make them discard 4 cards. It's +1 and dominate, and it makes them discard 4 cards, would be the play here. That would be what that would do. I was supposed to go missing from the world for months. Somehow that hasn't happened yet, so I picked up a side hobby, you could say. A side hobby. I see what you did there. You could say you picked up a side piece. You get it because you're playing One Piece? But these are the jokes, folks. Don't forget to tip your waitress. That would be absolutely insane, Random. I agree. Renee, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a whole bunch. I am also hoping to do well at the PT, but you know, if if that's not how it turns out, then that's not how it turns out. I mean, they're going to get about 10 more seconds here before I just like claim victory. I know Cart. We've played against Cart a handful of times here, and like, I don't know what happened here. Cart's never like left a game. Every game I've ever played against Cart has always been super sweaty. My man said I laughed so hard I spit out my gum. We like to hear it, dude. We like to hear it. I think we've passed the courtesy window here. I think we've passed the courtesy window here. Yeah, I don't. So they were trying to give me the old razzle dazzle there, huh? Cart was trying to give me the whole thing there. Hey, Sam, what's up, dude? When you say easy to get into, can you explain a little bit? Because in terms of like ease of access, there's one of these things called armory decks. They cost anywhere from $40 to $60 MSRP, and it is designed to be a starter deck that you could quote unquote win an armory with on Friday. Not to plug my own content, but I do make videos about how you can upgrade them for $100. So you can spend total of $100 to $120, and you can like have a functional deck to play and try to win some games with. When Viserai goes to LL, do you think Florian can replace him? Replace him? I don't know. Like, Viserai does some like nutty powerful stuff, man. And like I don't know that you can replace him with Florian. Honestly, what I think is going to happen is I think when Viserai like goes away, I think you're going to see more of an uptick of the mid-range decks, which I guess like Florian fits into that list. So maybe. I don't think it's going to replace Viserai, but I do think you'll see more Florian, yeah. Looked like opponent was trying to combo, but conceded due to inactivity. We were pretty healthy on life and had 2 CYB left in the deck. All right. So we're starting off the stream 2-0. I really hope that, you know, Cart comes by and says something because I'd really like to know what he was thinking there. Oh, speaking of Cart, there he is. Sadly, my internet broke down and we couldn't finish our match. Was set up for combo. Yeah, so it looked like you were going for the combo. Cart is what it looked like. I assume that's what you were doing on like with the Surge and Aethertide build and things like that. I'm sorry to hear that your internet died, man. I was really looking forward to seeing how the end of that game played out. It looked like it was going to be a good one down to the end there. I don't know if I'm nuts, but I will be playing Arachne Marionette in the RTN on Sunday. I don't think you're nuts at all, Renee. I don't think you're nuts at all. I think Marionette's in a really good spot right now. Meaning gameplay and rules. So as far as like rules are concerned, I actually think it is in a lot of ways more simplistic than most games, I would say, Sam. It is really easy to understand because the premise of the game is that you are, if you've ever played Magic, then what you do is every turn you draw up to 4 cards and you actually attack with cards from your hand. And what you do is what's called pitching cards to play cards from your hand, and they go to the bottom of your deck and like there are resources on the cards. And so you're actually attacking and blocking with the cards in your hand. So it's unlike Magic where you have to play to a game state. You're more playing to like every hand is a new mini game that you're trying to win. And the game's really cool. It's a lot of fun. Like Sam, if you like card games, I would tell you it's awesome, man. You should try it. Red exposed to the element sounds dumb, dude. That sounds dumb. All right, I think we're playing against Betsy. Let's see. I think I saw Leo earlier in the chat. Leo, you still want to play one, man? Low skill floor, high skill ceiling. I just realized how nice it is that FaB product has like has MSRP and like certain wash toy companies. It is nice. I do agree. All right, let's go. I'm going to put your name in the chat. I'm going to be under the competitive CC section. And so you would look for your name. It'll be like right here in the middle. You can look for your name. I need to get Zoom in on my computer so that I can like show you guys. Like I use Zoom it at work a lot. So it'd be a really cool thing to have. And I'll make sure that I'm looking out for Betsy here. Did Watsy bring back MSRP? All right, this is Betsy. Let's go. Leo, best of luck to you, brother. Best of luck to you, man. Yeah, Sam, happy to explain, man. Happy to explain any way that I can. So the Arachne, like Assassin's really cool. One thing I will give you a little bit of a fair warning on, Sam. If you are looking to get into Assassin, it is an extremely expensive class, brother. Extremely expensive, so please keep that in mind. All right, so against Sam, we're going to play Sledge. It's going to be, or against Leo, sorry. We're going to play Sledge here. And I think we want Count Your Blessings. We want Shelters. Like, we just want to play. We don't want Blizzards or Arctic Incarcerations. And we're just looking to gain some life and block efficiently here. Hang on, how do I sideboard for Guardians? I have my sideboard guide over here somewhere. Yeah, exactly like I have it. We're just playing 63 in this matchup. I thought that we're playing more than this, but no, we're just on a solid 63 here. One thing I like about Jarl is that you can play more than 60 and like you're not going to get like, you know, held to the fire for it as badly. We could. I mean, listen, if you guys talk Carly into remortgaging our house, no, I'm just kidding. I don't even want to play Assassin. Like playing Assassin doesn't even sound like fun to me, TBH. Like it's a cool class and all, but I don't know. It ain't me. It ain't me. I don't have a single card I want to Arsenal here. Like, we could Arsenal so tomorrow, but then do what with it? Yike, a Rooney's big dog. So I don't think there's a way to Arsenal anything. I think we're just gonna have to keep the Canopy Shelter and block with it. Ninja and Guardian is a good way to like get into the game at like a relatively decent price. I do agree. Guardian Mirrors are the best. I agree, Rob. I love Guardian Mirrors. Yeah, recommending Blitz is a good way to get people into the game. Completely agree. Gotta stick to my rule and not watch life gain games. I'll catch you on the next one. Happy hammering. Donald, I respect the conviction, bro. I respect the conviction. Might be some of the realest shit I've heard all day, bro. Respect the conviction, fam. I do. I truly do. So this does not have overpower. So this is... You may wager... So they're basically just trying to force cards out of my hand here. There's no overpower on this, so we're going to create a Might. And then I'm going to give the Rubon Carapace, and we'll just hopefully draw blue. Oh my gosh, never didn't have it. Never didn't have it, chat! Yo, do we just want to get Tectonic Plating out of here? Tectonic Plating or Chapeau? Honestly, don't know. It's probably just Tectonic Plating, right? I truly don't know. We're going to go with Tech Plating. Waste the Might token, cry myself to sleep a little bit. Yo, what's up, Troll? How are you, buddy? I don't want to pay the Codex tax either, Waves. That's my biggest problem. Yo, is that a big bop over there? Is that a big bop over there? My brother in Raw. I've been saying that a lot lately. You guys are going to have to ignore me when I say that. All right, so we have a couple of plays here. We can go Plow Under. We can play Count Your Blessings, pitching Winter's Bite, and then pitch this Winter's Bite to throw the Plow Under and represent the pummel. And then I can Arsenal the Terrace Under. Or I could play the Terrace Under, pitch Winter's Bite to play Terrace Under, over pitch with Winter's Bite and Plow Under to throw the Hammer for 7, and then use Tunic to play Count Your Blessings. I kind of like that play better, right? Hiya! Give me armor or defense reactions here. I do like Terrace Under Hammer here. I agree, Dave. Yo, Cusco, what's up, dude? The vibes are what we make them, fam. Yo, we just hit cash money. Cash money, and then we're going to gain some life here. I genuinely feel bad doing this to anybody playing a hero as cool as Betsy. And no, I'm not trolling. This does not feel like fun. Man, the old Command and Conquer when I don't have an Arsenal, huh? I mean, like even if our opponent, even if like Leo throws Command and Conquer at us, we're just going to take 6, throw Sledge, pitching our 2 blues, and then play Count Your Blessings and Arsenal Spinal Crush here. Yeah, 11. 11? Ew, my God. Jesus. A Vigor token. So I take 12 and they get a Vigor? Yeah, I think that's fine. I think playing against Guardian's fun. The ability to throw out CNC 6 times in one game thanks to Codex is kind of ridiculous. I very strongly agree. It is a lot of money to invest, though. Yeah, that's just because you play Warrior, Josh. You don't like to play against Victor because you play Warrior, fam. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, non-rotating TCGs are like good and bad at the same time. Completely understand. Can I change the logo by my name here on stream? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I don't think you... It's like the YouTube logo, bro. Yo, Mr. Chips, what's up, fam? How are you, brother? What are these hands? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have no idea what these noises are coming out of my mouth. Ah! Oh, this is so bad. Yo, let's go. Mr. Chips with that 10 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. My man said, just to trigger the music and the fun sounds. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess we can, like, give Crown here, right? We're not worried about them frostbiting us or anything, so it's fine. I can play both my Count Your Blessings. I can swing Sledge and play Count Your Blessings. I think we're just going to play Sledge and swing. We're going to swing Sledge and play Count Your Blessings. Yo, Pausarino, big dog. What is happening? Oh, so the members have logos based on... Did we win it? Did we just win a Trouts? You have logos next to your name based on how long you've been a member on YouTube or how long you've been a subscriber on Twitch. So that's where that comes from. Just so you're aware. Hot crowd, hot crowd, hot crowd, hot crowd. Yo, what's up, Kevin? How are you, buddy? Nobody cared who I was till I put the headband on. I love that. That's really funny. I like this hand a lot. Yo. This isn't what I would call very cash money of you. I can't block this, bro. We're about to discard. I guess we'll block with Plow Under and discard the Command and Conquer. I could. Nah. That's fine. We got to keep life up. We could die out of nowhere. Oh, yeah, discard the Command and Conquer. That's right, we're Betsy Gaming. Well, we're not Betsy Gaming. Leo's Betsy Gaming tonight. Oh, I should have thrown Fused Oakenol. Oh my gosh, I'm such a Bagnun. I could have pitched the, I could have pitched both the Count Your Blessings to play it. Yo, that was terrible. That was so bad, dude. I'm glad you caught that, Kevin. This is why I can't win with Jarl, dude. I mean, yeah, so you want the Codex, but, you know, you want the Codex, but, like, at the same time, like, there's a lot of decks that can make do without certain cards that they are normally playing. Riptide's probably one for Codex, I imagine. That actually makes a lot of sense. And then it's just going to be Terrace under here. Listen, Dave, we're doing what we... Listen, Leo asked to play a game. We're doing what we have to, man. It's going to be hilarious when we lose. I was like, maybe he has a pro gamer move. No, dude, I did not have a pro gamer move, dude. I did not have a pro gamer move. I'm just a Bagnun. I would like to tell you that I had a pro gamer move, bro, but no. Nah, fam. It ain't like that. Oh, man, dude, see, I'm all over the place. See, I'm talking to y'all too much. I could have cracked a gold for Arsenal. That Sotomara would have been really good in Arsenal, too, actually. So I really like this play because we get to throw Command and Conquer and threaten Pummel here. And then we get to just use Tunic to play Count Your Blessings and Arsenal to Sotomaro. And we can put the Felling of the Crown back at the bottom of our deck. Yo, no respect. My man said, I'll see you in hell. Do we have the Pummel or do they? We have the... Oh, well, we're not playing Test of Vigor, so I guess that kind of answered that question, right? We're going to gain some life here. Yo, my man just completely stared death in the eye and said, I'm not fucking leaving. Balls. Only the protest of game. Only the proest of gamer moves from Blaze. Thanks, man. Thanks, random. Yo, you gonna CNC from your box, dude? Let's go, Waves. That's awesome, man. Riptide is fun, Josh. I agree. Riptide's actually a lot of fun. I think a lot of people really enjoy those heroes. I think that's like kind of something that we can all agree on. Yo, what is this? A Vigor token? I don't even want a Vigor token. Okay, are we playing channel? Does it even matter? I'm trying to think here about our turn. Pitch so to play so, draw a card. Put the felling on the bottom of the deck. Actually, do we have earth cards if we do that? Yeah, we have 3. So, or no, we'd have 3. So we take 11, go to 24, which feels just wildly incorrect. And then we would play the channel. Now we're just supposed to block channel, right? And then technically, if we rip into an Oakenold, we still have a way to... Yikes. Put their last counter on tectonic plating, or technically take value out of civic steps, I guess. So we can swing the hammer for 6 here. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think we'll just swing the hammer and arsenal the pummel here. Stink Bomb Sonata. Yeah, the gauntlets are Earth too. Which, like, we can block and get them in the graveyard if we need to, but at the current moment, we don't need to. I did see that meme where somebody was like, oh, I brought you a gift, and it's Riptide. He's like, fuck, it's inertia. I did think that was funny. Okay. Regular Kabuto is 22. Dude, the fact that Kabuto is 22 makes me want to play it. Uh-oh. There could be a lot of really good cards in their hand right now. A lot of really good cards they could hit us with right now, and it would be Dumpster City. Am I really about to give up a quick dodge flexors to stop this effect here? I mean, so we pitch channel to flexors and gauntlets. Yeah, I think it's fine, actually. Man. The play we're about to make is wild. And then we are going to decompose. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. We go back to 34 here. We could crack the gold. God almighty, I cannot stop hiccuping. It's also driving me crazy here. Oh. This game would be in a much better spot if we defuse that Oakenold. Yeah, I think we're just going to give him a Frostbite and take value off of the Civic Steps here, so it's less blocking. We have a really cool line here, actually. Is there any way for us to block this out? So this is 9, 2, 4, 7. I would have to make a really greedy play to block this out, and I don't think I'm supposed to. I think I can just block 2, take 7, go down to 27, and then it would be overpitch the pummel and the winner's bite to throw the felling of the crown, and then use the tunic to pummel this. I think it's fine. Now, they do get the whole shebang of tokens here, unfortunately, but we have a pretty solid turn ahead of us here with the felling of the crown. So this is going to be for 9. It's going to be 9 dominate, and we are going to use tunic to play a pummel here. Listen, I'm not offended if you guys truly want Betsy to win this game. In fact, I'd encourage it. I would love to see Betsy win this game. I think that quick dodge play was good. Save 2 cards and keep a pummel in arsenal. I mean, yeah, no, I agree. Like, considering that there's not been, you know, really any other use for it, I do think it was a good play. It just feels bad to only get 2 value out of that card. So, definitely would have liked to have been able to use it on something else. Like, a more efficient play we could have made there would have been really good. I'd really like to draw a Frozen to Death here is what I'd like to do. Although playing Frozen to Death at this point might not even be the way to win this game. We do have 1 Count Your Blessings left on the deck. He can throw Sledge for 7. Wager a Might and a Vigor token. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to use the Shelter from the Storm here to get the value. Block 7. We're going to get the Might and the Vigor token. We're going to throw Hammer for 7 and Arsenal the Oakenold here. This is a really good line. If Betsy wins this game, your Guardian card is revoked. Yo, y'all are about to see me sweat. All right. Now we're sweating. Dave's put the pressure on, dude. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. You can throw Hammer for 6. We're going to try and draw a Fused Oakenold hand. I mean, obviously, God, we're so bad at this game. It's wild how bad we are at this game. I mean, I don't know. I guess we could, like, try to make something else happen here. Like, he's going to swing the Hammer for 6. We're going to block Plow Under and Shelter from the Storm. What is the card situation? 34, 38, 38. I could take some damage here, but I don't think this is where I want to be taking damage, right? Is there any world I can play the Oakenold? Like, technically, if I, like, pitch the Command and Conquer and the Shelter from the Storm and draw into a blue, I can still play it. But I just don't think it works here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Shelter from the Storm. We're going to take 2, fall to 25. I'm going to pitch the Plow Under to throw the Command and Conquer here. And then we're keeping the Ice card because there are more Earth cards in our deck than there are Ice cards. So it gives us a higher opportunity here. All right, so he doesn't draw any of the cards, but there's a Crumble on top for us, and there's a blue Chokeslam on top for them. Well, thank God we drew that, because, man, that would have felt really stupid. I'd have felt really stupid. Yeah, I don't think using the gold there was correct. Why are you trying to take my horse card, Josh? Dude, listen, you know me and the horse are friends, dude. Me and Victor are boys, dude. Victor's my boy. Victor Nation, rise up. I mean, I really don't want to block everything here. It's not worth it, I don't think. I can block Channel, and I can block with Channel like Frigid and Channel Mount Eisen. Pitch to Channel Mount Eisen to throw the Oakenold, and then we'll just leave this in hand. So I'm going to take 4 here. We're going to give up the tokens here, which is unfortunate, but this play is really powerful. It would require exactly a defense reaction in Arsenal and them and Leo giving up the chapeau and the civic steps here. Bro, Victor's my bud, dude. We're in there. I topped my locals with a Jarl Armory deck that the deck made Cinder players mad. I 100% believe that, Aaron. Yeah, dude, Sloth, I agree. Drawing 4 ice cards is actually wild. Actually crazy. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I completely get it, Aaron. Like, Jarl can just make Cinder players, like, these all red decks cry, bro. 1000%. When we played Jarl on Thursday, I went 5-1. There was no defense reaction there. We were just blocking to block. I don't agree with that decision if that's the case. I'm not going to pitch. We're going to try and swing Sledge multiple times here. In fact, we're not going to try. We are going to swing Sledge multiple times here because we drew it. Well, that's just insane. We could swing Titan's Fist here, or I'm sorry, Terra Sunder into Sledge here. Hang on. Pitch Autumn's Touch to play Terra Sunder. No, we can't swing Hammer twice. It is better to swing Hammer for 12 and Arsenal the Rupon Carapace as opposed to playing the Terra Sunder here, I think. Terra Sunder looks really good. We'll save it. I think we're going to save it. I think this is correct. Before I do it, say stop hammer time. So nobody wins the trounce here. I don't think it's worth cracking the gold here, Dave. Like, what are we hoping to, or I'm sorry, Kevin, like, what are we trying to draw here? I guess was what I would ask. I mean, we could YOLO it. My man said stop and say hammer time, and I'll gift a sub. Dude, I didn't read that in time before I swung the hammer, dude. Oh, that's so funny. No clue, but YOLO. I mean, F it, we ball. We're just trying to draw good cards off the top of the deck. Ah, interesting hand. We are going to decompose here. We're going to get rid of both of the Crumble to Eternity here. We're going to play Felling of the Crown, and then I'm going to discard both of these. We are going to decompose. Putting a card in the bottom of their deck and forcing 2 cards out of their hand is really solid here. Yo, swinging double hammer is awesome, right, Christian? Yo, Waves gifted a sub on YouTube anyway, or on Twitch anyway, dude. Thank you, Waves. I appreciate it, brother. It means a lot, fam. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. They reveal a Wallop? Yo, 4 Vigor tokens. I really like how much of the whole clashing mechanic our opponent has, like, or that Leo has leaned into here. It's really cool. I think it's a lot of fun. If you drew a blue from the gold, you could have pitched the Rupon Carapace and done double hammer Terra Sunder, but Betsy has a family, so that wasn't the right play. Yo. Pause your Reno, big dog. Well, this isn't very cash money of them. No, cool. No doubt. I guess we're just going to take 7. We're going to discard the Plow Under and the Frozen to Death. We're just going to swing the Sledge and then Arsenal Pummel here. This Betsy list is really cool, right? This Betsy list is really cool, I agree. I can tell that Leo's really had some fun putting this together. And like a lot of their clashes are basically just free against us. Play Winter's Bite. Play Winter's Bite, take a card. Give them a Frostbite. Play Channel Mount Eisen, give them a Frostbite. Pitch the Winter's Bite and the Fruits of the Forest to swing Sledge and probably just win the game, but we keep the Channel Mount Eisen regardless. I'm totally gonna tell you guys that I pitch deck this on purpose. I may or may not have just been wildly playing and pitching my cards and like letting my experience in the Guardian Mirror carry me here. I'm sure Leo will be happy to put it in there, to put the deck in there. We could have pummeled Fruits of the Forest. That's such a like BM play. These Betsy glasses are insane. I can't even do this as Victor. I think that might be the best thing I've seen all day. Oh, we both reveal a Spinal Crush. Pumle. And we were able to close it out. All right, so it took us 18 turns. We still had a Count Your Blessings left in the deck, which is good to know. Our next hand was going to be dog shit. Our next hand was really bad. And then we were going to draw into either a Fused Oakenold hand or a Count Your Blessings hand. Probably Fused Oakenold was going to be the play there. But yeah, I don't know. Our pitch deck wasn't terrible there at the end. Wasn't like abysmal at the end. It was okay. Yo, Leo, thanks for the game, man. I enjoyed it. There's a couple people in chat who have asked for your deck list. If you post it in the YouTube chat, it will not come through because of YouTube's restrictions with links. But if you're in the Discord, Leo, I'd love for you to post it in the deck list section, so that people could find it that way. Sounds like a lot of people are interested in your Betsy list. It looked pretty fun, man. Let's see. So we played against Betsy. We went second. We did win CYB and Swinging Hammer ... over and over ... and over again, which I feel like us playing CYB did give us a big leg up in that game right there. So was a big part of what we were looking at right there, how we were playing it. Oh yeah, so Leo, you can hit ! Discord in the chat, or it's in there's a link in the YouTube description that you could find. Ooh, this should be fun. I've not played this matchup. All right, hang on. I have an Aurora sideboard plan here. It's all an Ice Cap, Null Room Boots, I'm pretty sure. This. And then I'm going to take out Pummels. I'm going to bring in Shelters, Blizzards, and Arctics, and we're going to play 60. Although pummeling them might be really good with the Command and Conquerors, I think this is a matchup where we want 60, and we're going to lean on our power cards to really get us a lot of value here. All right. We'll see what happens. Cool. Cool. No doubt. Yeah. I know exactly what they're doing. They're going to try and combo me at the end of the game is what they're doing. We're going to target their Grasp. We're going to make one of the better plays that we have access to on turn 0. And then next turn, Are you about to target yourself with Scepter of Pain? I know that you're not that wild, bro. No, you're not. Okay. Crumble to Eternity Pops. We're going to play Channel. We're going to try and slow him down here if we can. I think I want to target the Lightning Greaves. Is probably the plan here. Tunic, actually. Tunic's better, I would say. I will destroy Grasp first if I have the ability to. Oh, Weston's asking the right questions. I did not see this coming. The Iceman did not see this coming, I will admit. And I'm going to cry all the way home. And the funny part is, like, when you show up with a deck like this, I don't really know what their full-time, like, what their long-term game plan is here, but they will get decks like me. They will not... Oh, this was stupid. I should have pitched Shelter into this and then kept one of my defense reactions. I could have kept Channel around. This was just a bad play. This is the combo deck. I'm pretty sure... excuse me. This is just like the hard combo deck. That or they're just like trying to OTK us. I don't really know what their game plan is here. They could be trying to OTK us. OTK Aurora, huh? I mean, being able to get Grasp off the field is pretty important. I guess we're going to have to take one here, right? I really hate to give them that extra rune chant, but... we're going to go ahead and get the Grasp off the table here. And we're going to start trying to make some stuff happen now that we've tried to set up our hero ability a little bit. Bro. What Michelin star cooking is this? I'm totally going to steal that phrase, Doused. I love that. Oh, I love that. Okay, well, maybe this isn't combo Aurora then. Like, I'm assuming they're doing a lot of stuff like this looks like combo Aurora. I don't know. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. Yeah. Yeah, ha 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 ha. This is so bad. Not only are we going to lose the life race, we're just going to get fatigued. Like, I would have brought in Sledge if I would have known this was the play. Of course, you guys know the saying. If my aunt had balls, she'd have been my uncle. So, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. This is looking... So I thought this was Cash Out Aurora, too. I thought this was Cash Out Aurora, to be honest. Hey, Ethan, what's up, dude? Yeah, I did. I watched it that night after we talked about it. I did. I watched it the very next night, brother. Why do you ask? Dude, this is totally Cash Out Aurora. This is hard combo, except they're just like leaning on a bunch of rune chants on the big combo turn. I don't know how we're ever supposed to beat this. I expect you to add this to the matchup guide. I don't know. What am I just going to put combo Aurora? Like, I guess I could. Yeah, the Cash Out Aurora, like, this is really what it's looking like here. This is really what it's looking like. I mean, getting Tunic off the board this early feels pretty okay to me. We're going to give them 2 Frostbites, one because of Jarl, and then one because of Frozen to Death, destroying the Tunic. So, we're doing an okay job so far. I like trying to pressure them. Smack of Reality would be... Wait, does it even work? No, these are all items, right? Oh, I guess the Rune Chants, I guess, is what you're talking about. That would make sense. This is 100% kick a fat kid at Kmart moment. I could not agree with you more. Could not agree with you more. So I think we're just going to go Channel. into Spinal Crush. Yeah, no, I agree. Listen, we're just like right now, this is where I would pull some like Yu-Gi-Moto stuff and I would be like, the harder the cards, and by the harder the cards, I mean from my pocket. Ha ha! Smack a reality. No. Like, we're just super gonna lose this match. And that's okay. I mean, it sucks, but it's okay. This is something I would get cheesed out by at an RTN, and I would like crash out. I would have like such a bad crash out. I will say we were able to get Grasp off the field very early, which means we have some like counterplay kind of here to what we're looking at. 3, 7, 8, 9. Really wish we could have like pitched differently here, but count your blessings. Makes so much sense here. Makes me want to cry. I mean, they're not going to have any cards in hand, so there's no reason to like play the Blizzard here. We're just losing card economy. I'm not going to Arsenal either one of these cards. If I do, it's just going to sit there. No, thank you. We took out our pummels. Oh my god. So, like, we're not even, like, playing to, like, Arsenaling the Command and Conquer here. We're just going to attack for 4 and Arsenal the CNC here. This is tough, boys. What's the Florian at the table next to me get 37 rune chance smacked by Starvo? Yeah. A true anime villain backstory? That's, dude, real talk, though. I know that, like, your message, like, kind of seemed like you were having a stroke there, but I agree. I hear you. I know what you're saying. I don't know that I can afford to throw Felling of the Crown. I think we're just going to have to Arsenal So tomorrow. I seriously think we are going to have to play 6 copies of Oakenold to have a chance this game. That's how it's going to have to be. Are we just getting another? No, they just don't care about their arsenal. They're just not, like, prioritizing it, I guess. What? What? Went 2 of 3 on the silver tokens. They just named Autumn's Touch. Yeah. Fam. Yeah, no, I like they're definitely gonna just like combo us one turn with like 1 billion damage. We just can't stop it is the problem. So it's gonna be Oakenold pitching Rubon Carapace. Oh man. Chief called. This ain't it, fam. This ain't it. This is man, this sucks to lose. Like, I really don't even want to play this out, to be honest, because like it's not like they're just gonna kill me at the end of the game, and it doesn't feel like it's a very fun game for you guys to watch. But I can play it out if you guys want me to. Like, how do you guys want me to do this? Is what I would ask. Like, if you guys want me to play this out, I will. Like, completely. I will play this out if you guys want me to. Are we just going to target the Lightning Greaves here? No. How many Frozen to Deaths have we played? 2? We're going to pitch this and then play Crumble. We're going to give them a Frostbite, and we're going to go ahead and target their headpiece. We're going to target the Skull Cap here. And I guess technically we could Felling and get 3 Earth Guards here. Could we? No, there's not even 3 Earth Guards over there. So I would have to block with Fruits. We could pitch deck Shelters for the end game. That is something we could try to do. So we can actually use Crumble here to throw the Felling of the Crown for 8 Dominate. And we'll target the Winner's Bite. Or no, that's wrong. I'm sorry, opponent. I was like, that's like literally the polar opposite of what I just talked about doing. We are going to decompose, and then it's going to be Crumble, Crumble, Fruits of the Forest. You got to get blown up for content. Everybody's saying be free. Dang, dude. So we could pitch stack Blizzards. Like having Blizzards, like probably arsenaling one and just sitting on it until they're ready to combo would be a good play. To Raymond's point here, why would we have killed Greaves there over the Skull Cap, Dave? Like, just genuine question. I'm really just curious why you think so. I can definitely tell that I'm teaching across town and there's some early days. We're just going to throw CNC. Yeah. Yeah, there's the cash outs. I think they pitched one earlier, too. I mean, I guess the 3 E-Pots there does make it pretty much impossible for us to ever Blizzard them and it matter. Dude, honestly, though, fam, like, we're just trying to figure out if there's even, like, a viable way for me to win this game right now. I don't think there is. I think we're just, like, super dead when they get to it. I swear. I will take that. Man. I mean, we're going to try, boys. Be free, let the nuts hang. Explain to me, Ike, I'm 5. What is happening? Okay, so Jackson. What is happening is Flicker Wisp and Arc Lightning. There are 3 cards you can look up. Arc Lightning, Flicker Wisp, and Cash Out. What they're going to do is they're going to stack up and play this really defensive game. And then at the end of the game against us, they are going to, they're going to combo us and they're going to hit us for like 1 billion damage. Like it's actually going to be like 40. It's probably going to be like 50 to 60 damage they hit us with. And we're just going to die out of nowhere. they're putting all these things into play because they all have go again when they use them or their instance. And so it gives them the ability to just like deal a ton of damage to us. I don't even know if we have enough Earth cards to decompose. I imagine we do. We have exactly 2 Earth cards. We have to keep all the Oakenolds. I seriously think we have to play 6 copies of Oakenold this game if we're going to win. I think it's just how it has to be. How does this deck ever beat Illusionist? Like, is it possible? I don't think it is. I don't think it's possible for this deck to beat Illusionist. Oh, man. This technically deals some damage, but it doesn't really do anything. I don't think we can even decompose. It doesn't matter. They're just going to gain some life. They're not even caring. That's the neat thing. It doesn't. It doesn't come outside of Talishar. So there's a lot of like interesting things that you can do and like play online, but like these kinds of decks never win a calling for a reason. Because the only decks they beat are these like slow mid-rangey decks. Even like this Aurora, probably, I'm guessing can't fatigue normal Aurora would be my guess here. I think we're just going to go ahead and get their headpiece here. Flip the table? That seems a little drastic. I'm not saying I'm opposed to it because this is not fun, but that's part of it. Just makes a gold token. It's like actually all it does. So it's going to be Winter's Bite. Give you a Frostbite and you pitch a card here. Which means if you want to play defense reactions, you're required to pitch more cards, which is fine. We could live in a world where we tried to use Stalagmite, a Blizzard, and the All and Ice Cap and Gauntlets to try and like stop their like big combo turn here. I'm not saying it's super feasible, but we could. We can try to swing Redwood Hammer for 5 and get there. Their shield is not turned on, so if they don't have a defense reaction in Arsenal, then they can't stop this. How do you feel about Jarl and the Mario? It's a close matchup, but I think you can get there. It's a close matchup, but I think you can get there. It folds to anything faster than Kasai. LOL, dude. Yeah, their combo turn's not enough without some attacks. They have to have some number of attacks in their deck. At least the original version of the deck did. This one maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they don't use attacks. Maybe it doesn't use attacks. I don't know. I will say Spinal Crush is a great deterrent for their big turn, though. Yeah, well, I mean, if you think about it, there's really not that much go again. Potions, all the potions are instants, so they have... I guess I want to throw Spinal at them next turn. So like their quote unquote go again is just, oh, actually I guess you play this turn. It's when they play. So I mean, they theoretically don't have that much in play. Theoretically. Because it's gold, Amulet of Lightning only if you fused in the silver tokens. I don't know. Like, at this point, we're here. I'm going to find out. We can take some tempo. We would need to line up Terra Sunder, and the Spinal Crush would be a really good way to do that. We will block this one. The good news is that we are at 40, so they have to do a lot of damage here. What does this say? An attack they control. We're going to put this back into the deck. We're going to continue to use these Winner's Bites to like take cards out of their hand and try to stop their combo turn. Yeah, I mean, it's +3, but I think I would rather attack them, right? Like, I think I would rather just attack them here and give them the card. I don't think it really matters that much. I should have pitched first, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, them drawing a card is not my concern here. I mean, I guess if this is their combo turn, it should be, because I could technically have played this to try and shut them down. No, they're just going to play Amulet of Lightning here. I know it does more than 40, but you also got to think we're going to block a lot of it, right? Theoretically. So now they're setting up. So we're going to gain some life here. I am going to play Felling of the Crown, mostly because it's disruption. Taking a card out of their hand is kind of relevant at this point in the game. Okay. So there's one more cash out left in the deck. And if we time these things well, we might be able to shut this down. That feels bad. So we're going to pitch. We're going to play Arctic Incarceration in hopes that we can stop them here by giving them 4 Frostbites that should be able to shut down. No. We still have a chance here. There's still an opportunity for us to make this happen. I'm not saying it's looking great by any means, but there is an opportunity for us to make this happen here. We just need to line up enough disruption in a row to be able to stop them. Now, technically, they could have like used the energy potions to just be plus resources there. It's 2 random cards. We could have gotten the cash out there. I'm going to Arsenal the Rubon Carapace because it blocks for 4. What if we play Felling of the Crown with the trigger on the stack? We Blizzard our Felling of the Crown to give them a Frostbite, and then let the triggered effect happen here. Do I have to decide if I want to do this beforehand? Am I even allowed to Blizzard beforehand? I mean, if not, then I'm not. It is what it is. So we're going to give them a Frostbite. I'm not going to pay. We're going to decompose and take a card out of their hand. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that like we're in a winning position, but I don't know. Yeah, they do need to restack now. Like there's a chance here we could win this game. Is it looking great? No, absolutely not. But, you know, if we continue to like draw this disruption like this and they don't have, now they did pitch stack a lot of defense reactions, so it's very possible they have something here. Okay, I mean, listen, we're doing everything we can to make it happen. Getting rid of a Flicker Wisp there means they have another one in hand. Holy cow. There's a chance. There's a chance. Putting those Oakenolds back on the bottom and trying to set them up for second cycle. Like I told you guys, I said earlier, we have to play 6 copies of Oakenold. I think this is the last one. There might be one more. No, there's one more. There's one more. We have played 3 of them and put the other ones back on the deck, back in the bottom of the deck. I don't think there's another one in the next hand, but I do think that we are like, no, we do not have Remembrance. The Pulse is here. That means there's one more Oakenold, I'm pretty sure. Am I overlooking one? No, there's one more coming up in the next hand, if I'm remembering correctly. So we need to pitch Plow Under, play Arctic Incarceration, and pass. Oh, it's not here? Well, that's not good. Am I, like, having a stroke? No, there's one more somewhere. I mean, we have a decent turn here. Like, it's not the end of the world. Like, we have cards that are going to continue to let us take cards out of their hand and do things here. I think, I don't know, this might be a little overzealous. Like, we're probably supposed to keep the Pulse here. Because I do not think I pitch stacked after this. I do not think I pitch stack an Oakenold. I think we're supposed to keep the Pulse. I don't know where this thing is. I truly have no idea where this thing is. I guess they've determined they can play through 1 Frostbite. They do go to 2 here. There it is. Damn. I did pitch stack it, actually. I think we're just 1 too late. I needed 1 more turn of disruption. Wait a second. They pitched the cash out here? Oh, they're going to put it on top of the deck? Oh, they're having to draw into their Arc Lightnings? That does help a little bit. Because you got to think, so far, okay, so they do have 1 more Flicker Wisp, and there's another Arc Lightning in the deck. So this is going to deal 3. So now we're taking 2 on everything that comes through. So now this is going to be 3. each one of them is going to be 3, right? So 2 damage essentially leaks through. Okay, that's bad. So now we're leaking 4 on each of the golds. 8 and 4 is 32. So we are just dead. Damn it. Yeah, we just can't get there. It's 32 and we were at 30. And that's if we have blues to block everything. We're going to start taking 3 after this one. Man. The fact that we almost won this game, and there's the 3rd Arc Lightning, it's so mega lethal. Man, that's depresso. This matchup is so not good for us, and man, to know that we almost got there. This is a very, very off version build for Aurora for sure. It's a very heavy combo version build that pretty much folds to anything except like mid-range stuff like Jarl. Man. We needed that Oakenold 1 turn sooner. We never had an opportunity to like block with equipment or do anything. 34 turns. And in a real setting, I think that would have went to time because like that was even as quickly as that went. Man, that's unfortunate. Picking up a loss to that feels so bad. If they would have attacked there, if they would have attacked, I would have jammed the gauntlets, the headpiece, and the stalagmite in front of the first thing they did just to try and slow them down there. I totally would have done that there. Man. Phew. This is what we call valuable RTN testing. Would I count it like if I was like testing for like a major event and I was thinking about like my games, would I write this down as a loss? No, absolutely not. I'm going to record it in my log because like you never know. But yeah, no, there's no world I would ever count this as a loss, like in a real testing scenario, because there's nobody who's showing up with that to RTN season, especially not in our meta, because there's like multiple local enigmas and there's no shot they're playing that. Combo cash out got us on the last turn it could. Last Oakenold was 1 turn too late. Yeah, they were actually low enough to where like the last Oakenold would have bought us enough value. I think it would have bought us enough value there. Oh man, God, that was a slog. Jesus, trying to get through that was terrible. I hope you guys enjoyed that video. Dude, we win that game so much if we have Pummel in our deck, I think, actually. Like, I think we win if we're running Pummel, but either way, it doesn't matter. I've had a lot of water. I gotta use the bathroom. I was like, disconnected. What? I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break here, and when I come back, we're gonna play one more match before we finish out the night, and then move into Marvel Rivals. So stick around, and I'll be back in a minute to play more Jarl. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back to back, Command and Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games! Ah! And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The FaB tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, it's the water flavoring things. You know, like the little squirt. You like squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, num. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, call. All right, short break, and we're back. Let's get another game in here. I wanna play one more before we start playing old raviolis this evening. I have to admit, you know, like Jarl has felt a lot better in testing for RTN season than I thought he was going to. I'm actually really genuinely considering playing him on Sunday. That is like not a joke, and I don't know, like. I've had a couple of people tell me that they would really like to play Jarl. And that like they've been considering. Oh wait, was that a private game? No, that was a public game. I don't know why I thought that was a private game. Anyway, but I've had a couple people tell me that they're playing Jarl for RTN season, and it kind of makes me want to play Jarl. I don't know, like he's cool. He's a lot of fun. And I've really enjoyed playing him. We want to go first, I think. Best of luck to you, man. We're going to play another Guardian Mirror. That's how we're going to close out the night. That's right, Josh. We're going back to our roots. We're going back to our roots. Absolutely. All right. So it's Count Your Blessing, Shelter from the Storm, and our other Count Your Blessings, and we're just going to play a solid 63 here. Draw Crumble on turn 1. Now, if I lose to the horse, what? In my RTN, had a Victor in top 4 and qualled. Yo, dude, let's go, Jason. That's exciting, dude. What did you play? If you don't mind me asking. Are we just targeting Tunic? Like, I think Tunic is just the easiest pick here, right? Destroying their Tunic gets us a lot of potential value this game. Starting with a Goldman Estate here. Yeah, Josh, you always got jokes. I was on Ira and I lost to Cusco on Zen and Swiss. And in semis, hey, but you made top 4. That's what matters, brother. You made top 4, and that's what matters. Yo, let's go. Hayden Buys, thank you for becoming a member of support on YouTube, man. Appreciate you becoming a YouTube member, brother. Appreciate that. It means a whole lot. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Guys, if you are a... what are we doing on this turn? Sorry, 1 second here. I think we're going to block with Plow Under, and then we're going to... swing Spinal Crush. Actually, what if I blocked with Channel Mount Eisen and swung Spinal Crush, Arsenal to Count Your Blessings? We can keep the Plow Under for later, I think is better. But yeah, if you guys are a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, make sure that you are linking your Discord to YouTube or Twitch so that you can get special access. You can get access to the special section of Discord that I've created just for you guys, where you can vote on what I play every week. You get special access to all my testing information. You get all of my matchup guides, all of my decks that I'm working on with complete matchup guides. all of the cool stuff that I like to make special for you guys. They drew a blue Debilitate. I mean, I kind of like the idea of just playing the Frozen to Death here. I mean, playing Frozen to Death feels pretty good to me. We're going to have to take a little bit of damage to play Frozen to Death, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. They can't do anything here. So we can play Shelter from the Storm. Actually, we should save the Shelter, right? We can go to 30 here. I think we can save the Shelter for Arsenal. Is a really good play. So we get to go Frozen to Death, revealing Crumble to Eternity. We're going to destroy Tunic and give them a Frostbite. We're going to play Count Your Blessings and then Arsenal Shelter. I think this was actually a really good play right here. We do only have one Earth card in our graveyard currently. Over pitching quite a bit here. Awkward Victor hand. You like to see it. I like to try your list, but it does it still work if I swap Shelter for Sync? Yeah, sure. I don't think that's going to be a problem for you at all, to be honest. I don't think that would be a real problem at all, brother. With only one Earth card over there, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to block Shelter and Rootbound Carapace, and then I'm going to throw Command and Conquer, threatening the pummel, and then from there we're going to Arsenal Felling of the Crown. We probably almost automatically get Crown of Providence right here, which is great. You love to see it. You love to see it, as we like to say. Dude, so I actually got to meet Yellow Ravenous Rabble guy in Memphis, and he was super chill. I got to hang out with him and his buddies. They were really cool. They were fun to talk to. But you make sure, Josh, you bring a Yellow Ravenous Rabble. You bring me one. But yeah, kid, I think that I'm really playing... I'm playing Shelter from the Storm because I think that it is situationally better than Sink Below, but I think that playing Sink Below is perfectly a very reasonable thing to be doing. And I think you'll see a lot of people who don't have access to Shelter from the Storm who are just playing Sink Below. I think that's a very reasonable thing. All right, getting 2 pieces of equipment out of the way this early is really good for us, although I have to say I am terrified of whatever they kept because they didn't block with anything else. They kept the whole kit and caboodle right there. Okay, that was not the start. I think you should have started. I don't think that was how they should have started that turn. I think that was wildly incorrect. Interesting. Huh. I can block with Shelter from the Storm, and then I can swing the Sledge. We could just give up Crown here, although I don't think that's correct. This hand's a little awkward and doesn't really work with anything we're trying to do. We'd really like to see a blue here, to be honest. I could... Man, this is incredibly awkward. I think we're just going to have to give up the Rootbound Carapace here to decompose, and then we're going to have to swing. We could also be getting pummeled here. Yeah, I agree, Leo. We're probably getting pummeled here. I think into the general field for RTN season, he's fine, Michael, is what I would say. I think he's, like, perfectly fine. Don't get me wrong, like, Enigma and, like, some of those other decks are not great to play against, but I think they're fine. No pummel. Interesting. It's a really awkward hand to have to, like, pitch this way. I don't know. This does not feel great to me at all. Like, having to pitch this way and set up does not feel like what we want to do. My local meta this week: 3 non-CYB Jarls, 3 Syndras, 2 Dashios, 2 Marionettes, 2 Prisms, 1 Azalea, 1 New, 1 Ira, 1 Enigma, 1 Viserai. Should I play Jarl or Victor? I mean... I would probably say... I don't know. Man, that's kind of tough. I might take Victor to that kind of meta, to be honest. I would probably take Victor to that kind of meta. Hyper, if I'm being completely honest with you, brother. I only have 1 Earth card. I could block with Felling and with Shelter from the Storm, and then play Felling of the Crown and just put the Pummel on the bottom, which is a horrible pitch stack. It's not a good pitch stack at all, but I think it's what we're going to have to do. We're going to overpitch because I don't want to put the Pummel on the bottom. I would rather put the Pummel second. So it kind of forces us into this play line here. Let's go, Victor it is. Dude, I look forward to hearing how you did, Hyper. Be sure to come back and let me know, brother. Yeah, having CYB in the Guardian Mirror gives you a pretty good leg up, in my opinion. Like, having the Earth cards and having CYB gives you a very good leg up in all of the Guardian Mirrors, in my opinion, but I don't know. Went back to rewatch our game. I love how you were like, I'm threatening Pummel, and then, oh wow, he was not scared of Pummel. Yeah, so it was a really funny turn, Leo, because there was that turn, and I was like, we're gonna get like, you know, Crown of Providence here, or like we're gonna get like 3 or 4 cards, like, you know, we're gonna get some respect for the Pummel. Nah, fam, you just literally stared death in the eyes and went, bring it. Technically, we could go to 22 here and threaten Terra Sunder. If I go to 22 here, I can pitch Fruits of the Forest to play Terra Sunder and then use Tunic and Sotomar to play Sledge and Arsenal to Spinal Crush, which is not a bad play. It forces both pieces of equipment here. Or a defense reaction in Arsenal, which is possible. They've been sitting on their Arsenal for a while. So it could very well be a defense reaction from Arsenal. But even if they do give us both pieces of equipment to stop this here, they're in a spot where they are required to pitch. They're required to block with a card and pitch a card to use quick dodge flexors, which I like a lot. I never respect Pummel. There are sometimes it is just like objectively correct to respect Pummel, in my opinion. But sometimes you have to just stare death in the eyes and go, I'm not freaking scared. Sometimes it just be like that, you know? Sometimes it'd be like that. I really wish there was an RTN on Saturday for me to go to. This RTN season, I'm not gonna lie, man, like it really sucks. Like, I love RTN season and I love getting out and like playing in events, but man, like there's only like 2 I can go to. Which also like really makes me worry because, man, if I don't qualify for Nats, I'm probably gonna cry. Like, it'll just be, Judge, I'd like to concede and move straight to the crying step, please. Levi Sleeves and the Victor Hero is definitely quite a combo. So blocked 4 and took the Terra Sunder hit there. Interesting. Okay, so it's just going to be Swing Hammer for 4 here. I mean, we don't really have a good block here. I think we're just going to throw Command and Conquer and see if they respect it, because I did say no blocks very quickly. It's clearly not a defense reaction. Levi and Victor are dating in the lore. I can see that. Rich boy wants somebody to push him around like Levi. I can see that. Our opponent just committing to, if I have it, I have it. It's fair. It's valid. Honestly, it's valid. Rutro Raggy. Now we have some Might tokens. Big Sag. Do we have the ability to decompose? No. Now it's my turn to get stare death in the eyes. Block Terrace Under and Crown of Providence here. I think Channel's pretty good, right? Like Channel's actually pretty solid here because it's Frostbite and the tax, which is pretty sweet. Yo, or we're just gonna draw that. Hopefully they do not have a defense reaction they're gonna Arsenal. They more than likely do, but hopefully they don't. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna go for it, fam. Stare death in the eyes. Best match for Betsy is Olympia. They both have gambling problems. Dude, that meme that Trent sent in the Discord the other night about Carly having a gambling problem apparently had me rolling. I mean, I was dying. I was laughing so hard, and I showed it to her. And she was like, "What the hell, Trent?" Like, it was so funny. Yo, speaking of Trent, he shows up just in time to talk about Victor getting dominated. I mean, our hand just does not block very well. 3, 5, 7, 9. If this is pummel, we cry. I mean, yeah, there's just nothing we can do about it. I guess I could try to get value out of the flexors here. Big Sag. It's all right. We have a decent play here. We have a decent line here. Wonder what common safe words exist on Wraith? That's a really interesting question. He's just about that redeemed. Oh my god, dude. Y'all are like so deep in this right now, bro. Pause. I didn't even do that on purpose, but pause, dude. Come on. That's true. Victor is the horse. Bro, Trent, you picked a hell of a time to join the stream tonight, bro. By far the weirdest shit we've been talking about all night. We do have some Earth cards in our graveyard now, which is kind of cool. How many pummels have they played? 1? Sag. It's a big Sag. Ashley sent me a video of a casino and said I should send it to you for Carly. I love how like this like story that Carly is like obsessed with gambling just will not go away. I'm so here for that, dude. I mean, if we get pummeled here, it's gonna feel really bad. Like, I don't know that we really have a choice though. I am gonna decompose here. I want to clear out their arsenal. And then I'm just gonna use Tunic to gain 6 life. Or no, I'm sorry, 5 life. God, I hope Carly's listening to this talk about her in the casino right now. So they have a trounce on top. Oh, they can't do anything actually, because they don't have any gold. We are going to use Tunic to gain some life. Don't be suspicious. Nah, they could have thrown the choke slam at me. This has got to be the pummel. It's got to be pummel. Yo. What? Pausarino, big dog. Put a channel into play, give you a frostbite, come in for 7. They must have had like a defense reaction there. I can only assume. I can only assume that they had some really awkward set of cards there that did not work for them. Trent, do you guys actually like go to the casino? Like, no joke, like for reals, for reals. Yo, also there's all this dust on top of my camera. So you guys are gonna get to like see my hand here for a minute while I clean it. Hey, Luis, welcome back, man. I love seeing a man support his wife's hobbies no matter how financially ruinous it will be. Dude, that's the crazy part. When we go to the casino, Carly wins all the time. Like, Carly wins all the time when we go to the casino, bro. It's wild. Like, it's actually crazy how often she wins at the casino. Aww. This is an interesting hand. This hand kind of screams like, I mean, they, like, man, what do they draw into? A blue disable? Okay, so we go to 4. Or we could pitch Pulse. What if we take 9, go to 4, and then we swing Hammer for 6 and gain 5, go to 9, and then Arsenal the other Count Your Blessings? I mean, I think with the instance in our hand, I think that's just how we have to play this hand, right? I really wish we had another ice card here so that we could, like, maximum greed and keep our channel around. We went one time for my aunt-in-law's 70th birthday. Nobody was a winner. I mean, casinos are definitely a trap. You lose a lot of money casino, bro. You lose a lot of money at the old casino. I am inclined to agree with you on that one. I don't agree with Josh very often, but when I do, it's about casinos. Everybody's pulling for Victor in the chat. Dude, y'all were pulling for Betsy earlier. Now everybody's pulling for Victor. Y'all are just out here hating, fam. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm completely kidding. I understand. We're going to pitch to Channel Lake Frigid here. We're going to block Command and Conquer. Now, we're going to use the flexors here, take 4, and then play Count Your Blessings and pass. Because they can't pummel us here, so this is just a better play. We go back to 11. And then this one is 7 life whenever we need it. Please don't have disruption this turn. Oh. Jarl's real name is Nancy. Listen, I'm here for it, dude. You can find a table with bad or drunk players probably pretty quick, I would say, John. I'm not, dude, for turning your back. Okay, Josh, you can't have your cake and eat it here too, pal, okay? I mean, I think we're taking this, right? We're going to go to 3, and we're going to fuse an Oakenold and then gain life. I'm going to Arsenal the Channel Mount Eisen. 3, 4, 5, 6. So if they have a defense reaction in Arsenal, they can cover this up. I don't know how many we've seen. Have we only seen Shelter the Storms from them so far this game? And we've seen 2? It's only 2 I see so far, so this very reasonably could be a third one here. You found the video? Nice, dude. I'll be sure to look at it after this, Trent. I mean, we haven't played any pummels yet? No. But they've seen them. We've pitched them. So they know there's one left they haven't seen yet, right? Okay, so we take a card out of their hand, and then it's going to be count your blessings to put us back to 10. We're going to Arsenal the Channel Mount Eisen. They're just going to pass. So it's Channel Mount Eisen, and then we have to overpitch everything. I don't think there's a way for us to play the Pummel this turn, at least not on the Felling of the Crown. What we could do is play Winter's Bite and take a card out of their hand and give them a Frostbite. I think this is better. And then we can play the Felling of the Crown. If I lose this, it's obviously karma. All three were there. Are you talking about the the Pummels earlier, Cusco? Taking multiple cards out of our opponent's hand like this is absolutely insane. Because this is 8 when they're at 7. This is 8 when our opponent is at 7. We are technically losing the card advantage race right now. Oh. They used all... Oh, the third shelter's over here. I missed it. Thanks, Cusco. I appreciate it. Yo, Steven, what's up, dude? Are you kidding me, bro? I know there's pirates because of you, fam. I know there's pirates because of you. Saw that video you posted the other day, man. You looked like a kid on Christmas talking about pirates, brother. And I gotta tell you, I love it for you, man. I absolutely love it for you. Channel Mount Eisen, give them a Frostbite. Pitch Crumble to Eternity to play the Plow Under. Arsenal the Sotomorrow. We'll leave a Felling in case we decide we would rather have the Felling off the Sotomorrow here. Also, like, this could be the Pummel. They don't know it's not there yet. Oh, God, I'd love to see that. No, that's so bad. So they have a Golden Sun. Shelter buys us a little bit of breathing room here, which is nice. That's right. My man's posting the pirate flag. I love it, dude. Is this an outside? Is this outside interference? Probably. Yeah, we didn't have double ice cards there, Felipe. It would have been cool if we could have done that, though. I'm hoping they give us Pirate Mechanologist. I know I'm like living a pipe dream. But I hope they give us Pirate Mechanologist. So they have a Golden Sun, and now they have no gold. So, play Channel Mount Eisen. Actually, no. Yeah, play Channel Mount Eisen. We play the Sotomorrow pitching Winter's Bite to start with, I think. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We're going to use our Shelter from the Storm here. We're going to say no blocks and play the Shelter. And we're going to plan on using the Plow Under here after we play our Sotomorrow. Is that all of their Pummels as well? No, there's one more. It's probably what they're arsenaling, right? They're probably trying... They're saying they're going to try and cheese us with the Arsenal here. So we're going to lead on Sotomorrow. I don't think I want to play the Winter's Bite here, right? I think I would rather pitch the Winter's Bite. Felling has better 2-card hand potential than Oakenhold does, so I want to get the Felling here. I mean... Oh, I guess I can't decompose, so this is just 6, but we do have the Pummel now, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, pirate as a talent would be really cool. I don't know. I hope they give us pirate mechanologist. That's my hope for next set. And I hope that there's an easy way to have access to the cards at nationals. Those are my two hopes. Oh yeah, dude. Like there's gonna be a ranger in this next set. There has to be. There has to be, right? The mechanologist pipe dream. Gotta love the dad joke vibe, dude. I'm here for bad jokes and a good time, man. And occasionally, we sweat really hard to try and win games of Flesh and Blood. And by occasionally, I mean we do it less than we should. I should probably be way more sweaty when I play games of Flesh and Blood. So Pummel not only takes cards out of their hand, which is super good, but even if they give us the flexors here, it's still lethal. So they have to have an actual defense reaction, which I was like, I'm not convinced that they do at this point in time. Count Your Blessings just gives you... My opponent said GG, sneaky Pummel. I mean, yeah, the Pummel was pretty good. But I mean, to be fair, they knew it was there. We pitch stacked them pretty openly. Count Your Blessings gives you so much value in the mirror right here. Like, you get so much breathing room in the... I don't know, like... You just get so much breathing room. It makes it so easy to close out later in the game. Because there was a lot of the game where we were like behind, it felt like, and we were able to use the Count Your Blessings to like keep us in a decent position here. All right, so let's see. We played against a Victor. I think we went first. Yep. Did get a win. CYB bought us breathing room late, and Pummel closed it out. All right. Those were some pretty good games. Let's see. I posted what they are doing about cards for Nationals in your Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Well, there's also a couple of memes I think we need to look at, Trent said. And a Pirate Guardian. A Pirate Guardian would be a lot of fun. You could talk me into playing a Pirate Guardian. Oh, Wally's been at it here. You got the Okanold and Pummel. I love this. All right, we're not going to listen to that because I'm sure I'm going to get like copyright written all over this video. But I love this. This is hilarious. This is also very me and Carly. This is very me and Carly. Let's see. Did you post it in here? Oh, it's a video. High C's and competitive play. Okay, well, I'm not gonna pull it up for like copyright things. But I appreciate you posting it in there. I'll be sure to watch it after I cut the stream off. I'll watch it as I'm drifting off to sleep this evening, thinking about the high C's. I posted oh, you posted a breakdown? Is it like below that? Oh, okay, cool. So Cusco posted down here a little bit. The way they are addressing Nats being on release weekend is stores will be given more product to have available for sale pre-release day. Stores will be allocated enough so that they can run multiple pre-release events, and vendors on site will be given a larger amount of product to make sure people can get cards. Okay. That's awesome, though. That's great. No, that's amazing. That's actually great. That is like a really positive response from LSS, in my opinion. Dude, this just continues to show you that, like, for as, like, don't get me wrong, as negative as I thought that was going to be, like, as for as negative as I thought this experience was going to be, I am super glad that they did this. That's awesome. See, like, LSS just gets it, man. Like, I'm telling you, LSS is awesome, and I'm very happy to be a part of such a wonderful game. So, because we did talk at the beginning of the stream how I feel like it is actually, like, the Nationals weekend release is going to be a very negative thing. But, man, like, I don't know. LSS always got our back, man. LSS always got our back. Guys, if you were here for Just Flesh and Blood, I appreciate y'all hanging out and being here tonight. We got a bunch of new subs and followers and members and Twitch subscribers. I really appreciate all the support and the love, guys. It means a lot. I am going to take a small break here. When I come back, I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals, and we're going to be hanging out. If you're in the Discord, come hang out and chill. We're going to be playing Rivals together. Love to have you guys. So stick around if you like Marvel Rivals, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command and Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games! And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The FaB tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, it's the water flavoring things. You know, like the little like squirt. You like squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, num 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 num. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, you know, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my God. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now.
In 2 weeks.
Dude, you are all good, brother. We have finally gotten to gold. So,
nice.
Yeah, we're like, I think we're at gold 3. We got up to gold 2 at one point. Or no, I think we're in gold 2 right now. I can't remember. But yeah, we had like a decent run the other night.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. What's
Well, I
everybody
think no
gonna
matter
play?
what, you're guaranteed to get the skin now. I think you just have to get the gold to get the skin.
What's the skin?
Invisible Woman for this half of the season, I think.
That's cool. I didn't even know there was one.
Yep, just for getting to gold, you get a skin.
Oh, that's cool. That's true. Yeah. The Human Torch and the thing come out like really soon, which I'm super excited about.
I think it's next Friday.
That means over the next 2 weeks, I am going to get to watch the final season of Cobra Kai, and we're gonna get the Human Torch in Marvel Rivals. I mean, my God, it's like my birthday in February, dude.
I'll make it with your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price. One raccoon skin. Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5.
Taking a break from Rivals to wait for the Human Torch. I mean, the Human Torch is going to be a lot of fun. I'm probably going to force way more of the Human Torch than I should when he comes out, because I just really like the character.
Alien tentacles. Somehow I feel right at home. You're welcome.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Team player. That's me. I feel like myself again.
I don't know where Bucky is. There you go. Go get him, big guy.
I'll patch you up. See, I'm
Behind us?
helpful. Can't you will this, Spider? The keyholes are more dangerous. There's more than one. Again. Little pieces of keyholes everywhere. You're ready for action. Someone scratch my back.
I am barely harmed.
Moon Knight's still behind us.
He's up here.
Let me heal you.
Sorry about your little arm. Much better.
Now I see that.
Oh, Spider-Man's diving us.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Try Spider-Man. You're bitch made. Get out of here, dude.
Anyone willing to help?
Wow.
Feeling fantastic.
And we are torching these kids. And by that I mean I'm just sitting in the back and healing people.
We are undefeatable.
It's my favorite pastime.
You're ready for action.
Magic Onk.
See, I'm fucking helpful. Almost didn't make it again.
Zero damage. You love to see it, boys.
Okay, they don't have to deal damage on their character.
Yeah, right? When I woke up, I noticed the orange meds on my skin. Deadass screamed, "Holy shit, I'm the Human Torch!" Waves, that's awesome, dude. I would love to wake up from surgery and think I'm the Human Torch.
I thought the Spider-Man was going to ult.
I died to the Moon Knight ult.
She's gonna be
Even I can see we're outnumbered. Yeah. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Kind of hoping it would spawn somebody in really close, but
A shield? Well, okay. I'll patch you up.
Better stop that vehicle.
What the fuck?
what?
You're about to shoot at us.
Moon Knight. He's like talking shit for some reason.
Is he
I guess
really?
You have, yeah, I guess you have voice chat shut off.
Oh,
I
no.
basically just told someone to kill himself.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I don't know
Jesus.
why.
That's so drastic.
Like, I don't even know why. Like, no one did anything. He didn't even die or anything.
We are
Our Moon Knight?
unstoppable.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I definitely have voice chat turned off. 110%.
Better stop that vehicle.
Is it just you and me? It's me, you, and Moon Knight. Here comes Bucky. shit. So I could get my ult down and then start healing everybody, but
My good deed for the day. This is a nice spot.
The moon haunts you.
I'll patch you up.
Sorry, no one's for you.
You're welcome.
dealing damage to characters. This was not in the lesson plan.
It's breaking the law.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Who needs a power-up? This body is fragile. My good deed, I'll patch you up.
I love playing Bucky when we have some, or I love playing Rocket when we have somebody playing Bucky or the Punisher. It's like one of my, probably my favorite ones.
Of the team ups?
Yeah, like it's one of my favorite team ups that there are. Carly and I played a game of Ranked the other day, and these two people auto-locked onto Punisher and Bucky, and I was like, boys, it's my time to shine. It's like I've been waiting for this moment. Right-click simulator, here we come. Win a game with Rocket without pressing M1. What is M1?
You're ready for action.
You're just your primary fire. You're
Oh, like left click? Oh, gotcha.
yeah.
I mean, I've probably done it before. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. They got me.
I hate that cracks while you're invisible.
The Stampede.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't got rid of me yet. This is a nice spot.
In his final moments, did Magneto feel regret? And Ankh
You're
destroyed.
ready for action.
On your toes. Here
Why
they
would
come.
I need healing?
It's much better. Shield up! We
just gonna
are
preemptively do this.
unbeatable!
You're welcome.
Us against the world!
This is real firepower.
Oh, I couldn't get away.
Patch you up. My good deed for the day.
Go get them, boys.
I must restore my power. Only one of us gets to play with Khonshu's toys.
My favorite team up is Mags and Wanda. Dude, so I actually really like to play Wanda. So when we get into like a ranked game when Carly and I are playing and we get somebody who likes to play Magneto, I will play Wanda all day. I also really like to play Magneto. So when I find somebody who plays when I find somebody who'll actually play Wanda, I'll play it.
I'll patch you up. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Down to 30 seconds.
My good deed for the day.
The moons are gone.
I'll patch you up.
Oh my god.
Nice! That was stupid.
Holy shit. My
That-
life just flashed before my eyes.
Was awesome. I don't even know if you did that on purpose, but that was great.
Nope. That was entirely by accident.
So much for Midgard's protector.
Why was our Strange pushed so far up there?
On your toes. Here
Thank you.
Squirrel on the left.
Heartbeat. I don't know.
Magic Arm barely harmed.
Ready for action. This is
We
real
are
firepower.
Better watch your back.
Team play. I'll patch you up.
Us against the world.
Oh, nice.
Much better.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. See? I'm fucking helpful.
Come on, Bucky, spawn in right here.
You're ready for action.
Well, Midgard
Moon Knight top right.
is sorcerer after all.
Leave them to
Oh, nice Moon Knight ult.
My good deed for the day.
Only 60 seconds left.
I am barely harmless.
It's getting pocketed. No.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
See, I can help you. Ready for
And a little help, please. Ever-increasing hell.
Down to 30 seconds.
I have to say, one of the weirdest things about coming from
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
like ranked to just playing like quick play is I get so used to playing both sides.
Oh yeah.
And
I get what you
so
mean.
like now like it's like, oh yeah, like we have to stop them or we just lose.
You're ready for action.
The wounds are gone.
The game's over.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It's a nice spot.
It's now or never. Stop them.
You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
What are you doing? Get out of spawn. Let's go. We got him in OT. We just got to get there. Spider-Man's trying to dive you.
Blocking help.
Don't give them another inch. Or
Wait for me.
Ready for a boost? This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Should be all we need.
shields up.
Okay, hold your horse.
Nice job.
Deploying.
Let's go.
Epic victory.
Yeah, Waves can play, man. Yeah, we're just playing quick play, brother. That's right, 160 damage. You're welcome. I'm just kidding.
Big damage.
That's right. Carly said she was going to come play. I'm not sure if she's here yet or not, though. No, I don't see her. Yo, Waves, what's up, dude?
I almost said good morning.
That would have been
But
okay.
what's up?
That would have been okay. Oh, let's see.
See, I thought y'all were playing ranked. And I'm just like, man, this ranked game is taking forever.
No, dude, Cusco's like 27,000 ranks higher than me, bro. I can't play ranked with Cusco. He'd have to make like
I
an
have an
alt account. Like it'd have to be a second alt account to be able to play
Yeah.
with me.
I mean, I still have it.
I was low gold our season
I think
0,
it's-
but I just
I think-
haven't had time to play, so I'm freaking bronze again.
Carly and
Yeah, I
I
think
finally
that I-
got to gold. Like finally.
I think that account's still silver.
Oh, is it
I haven't
really?
been playing on it. Yeah, I haven't been playing on it.
Let's see. Wait, was we played the other night, right? You're on my friends list here. I'm pretty sure.
No, I haven't played Rivals yet.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh, anyway. All right. What are you on Rivals? I'll shoot you a friend request.
I think it's Wavu 24, like one word.
Yeah, I just sent you a friend request, and then when you get on, I can invite you.
Hopefully we get a mod for this game to skip the splash screens because they take forever.
Oh man.
Hello.
Somebody else join? Oh, it's Carly.
It's-
Good,
Hey, baby.
It's me.
good morning.
Hey.
All right, so invite Waves, invite Carly. Let's go. Now we're unstoppable.
Huge.
Huge.
We're now going to be 66% of the lobby. You love to see it.
Maybe I've been the problem with all of my games.
I don't think so.
I think my favorite game I've ever played was me and 5 of my other friends got really hammered and we played goats. Like 3 tanks, 3 supports.
I was like, isn't that where you play no DPS?
Yep, 3 tanks, 3 supports.
That does sound like it would be fun. Tell you what, we're gonna...
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
Well, what are we playing? Are we playing Domination? Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, Waves, would you rather play something else and I'll heal?
I could heal. I flex. I'll do whatever.
I was like, when we play ranked, I'm normally just like playing whatever.
It may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
I just normally play like whatever we need.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm very bad at this game. I'm warning you.
Dude, you're good. It's all about the vibe when we're playing. Cusco kind of just does Cusco things, if you've ever heard us talk about that. So he normally just carries us around the map.
Hello.
And occasionally I do something that's pretty cool.
I'm just a gamer, man.
Carly likes to throw her nuts at them. She does it successfully most
I like
games.
to nut everywhere.
Jesus Christ.
All you have to do is capture the missionary. Got it?
Oh, Lord.
Spider could have bitten anyone. Could have bitten me. Pretty amazing luck.
So apparently, I don't know, did you see the Discord from Trent, Carly?
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, so he sent a message, and it was and it says when you're blackout drunk but somebody says the word casino, and then it's like Wolverine coming back to life.
Oh yeah.
Like
Weapon
he sent it in the Discord and said at Mrs. Agrablaze 96.
The Gomez Adams meme is still my favorite thing
Oh
ever.
my god, dude. The
That's my
disrespect.
favorite too.
Is that the slow walk Venom?
This is gonna hurt. Focus on the battle. Let's do some damage.
Here's another.
I need assistance.
Their Venom's one, or I'm sorry, not their Venom, their Moon Knight's one.
I teleported all the way across the map. I'm so sorry. I lagged so hard.
Nada. That doesn't count.
I was like, if we don't get the point here, I'm gonna swap to Strange. We're just gonna fucking push in there.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Time for some fireworks. Shake it up. Full arsenal primed.
Judge, jury,
Uh-oh.
executioner.
Oh shoot. I tried it.
He's almost dead.
Yeah, we got him. Nice job, nice job.
So something really funny with Penny is because her M2 has a 3-second cooldown. It finishes like its cooldown when Hulk turns back to Banner. So if you kill a Hulk, you wait 3 seconds and you just shoot
Don't count us
Banner.
out yet.
Like it's actually kind of mean.
That's kind of cool.
It's just enough time.
Mine's in place. Control lost. You know what to do, Spider? It's Spider time! Control seized. This is gonna hurt. What is this time thing? Shake it up. Full arsenal time.
I'm
Oh god,
Mine's in place.
the moon.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Rocket's also back there.
In your area. Keep going. Spiders, us against the world. Time for some
Yeah. Cloak Gold got me.
control lost. They've almost got it.
Okay.
Magic is not to be owned.
To hell with this
but to be
nonsense.
felt, experienced, lived.
Bring on the chaos.
leave them to Khonshu.
Oh no, the lag killed us.
Gather around.
Point.
I was like,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
We're gonna play Wolverine. I mean, he's playing very ineffectively, but if he's gonna play Wolverine, I'm probably just gonna swap to another DPS so we don't have 2 tanks running around.
I tear. Khonshu guides me. Just not always in the right direction.
I'm learning this character on the fly again. Completely forgot how to play it.
Oh, Loki?
Yeah.
Loki's cool, but I think he's one of the more complex healers, I would say. Has been what I've seen so far.
He's got so many fucking buttons, man.
In the dark, you'll find it.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's why I haven't tried him yet.
I mean, he's pretty sweet. Like you can also really use like a lot of game knowledge, but
The
really fucking hard.
in 5, 4,
I normally hate Loki, like in the books and the movies. The only reason why I chose to play him is because Troy Baker voices him, and I'm like, that's super cool. I like that.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
An unpleasant visage to be sure.
Surrender your strength. Time to make them pay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay.
Every Moon Knight clip looks the same.
Throw Onk, win fight.
Yeah. Like, normally I don't get tilted with these games. Every time I see a Moon Knight kill can, I actually get tilted.
That feels better.
The moon haunts you.
Kick out the other Moon Knight's onk.
There's got to be a healing pack around here somewhere, right?
Bring on the chaos.
Where are healing packs?
Where are you at? I can...
I'm on the point now. I walked around half of our side of the map trying to find a healing pack and couldn't.
There's one like right outside.
And I'm dead.
Door.
Yeah, Cloak and Dagger Elf's insane. It has so much value.
Get up, my
Do you think they're gonna nerf it?
I think they are. It's which funny too, because they just buffed it. I fat fingered my ult. I'm sorry.
It actually saved my life. It's fine.
Here, hold on.
Correct. I got Moon Knight ulted, damn it.
Grood.
Hey, that's my trick.
Hello?
Still not dead.
Hello?
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 I'm stalling as much as I can.
Oh.
Oh shoot, I missed Spider-Man, help me!
You guys win. Zach, not you solo ult the Moon Knight.
Yeah, I tried.
and it did not work. Oh no, it did.
I mean, what's worse than solo ulting somebody and then not even killing them?
No, you got him. You got him.
Being a Moon Knight and solo vaulting and not killing him.
Yeah, honestly though, bro. Honestly,
You got a big
Didn't they
enough
say that
shirt.
his alt is like,
It's bugged.
yeah?
It
It's
does
dealing
2
twice-
times damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it wasn't doing.
It's actually broken and it's funny.
yeah,
Sorry,
Moon Knight's ult
tried.
is crazy, and I still can't kill people with it.
What, bro?
At least I didn't wake up in the crazy.
Was that our Hulk?
Yeah, I ulted.
Oh, I was like, when the hell did we get a Hulk?
I am the Hulk.
It was like Trent just joined middle game, like mid game. Little did I know.
It's funny because if I tab, it still says you're playing Loki.
Yeah, it's because I stole his ult.
He's Loki. He stole Hulk.
I am still Loki. You're correct.
It's a lie.
No, he never lied.
Come on,
You even tricked me.
It was a yes to both moment.
I still want you.
You don't have to fight alone.
Woof. New Captain America skin makes him look
Hey Zach, look
Yeah.
to the left.
wrong.
Yeah, no, I know it was gone when I went by. I was looking for another one.
Yeah, okay.
Only one of us gets to play with Khonshu's toys.
Judge, jury, execution.
Get him off my point. Get him off my point. Yeah, get that rocket. Get that rocket.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Gone. Thanks.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. I don't care for 24 and 8.
Get him.
If you had to build a deck from one booster box and play it against a similar deck from every other set, which set are you picking?
Stephen or Jake.
That's a good question.
This is a really interesting question. I'm going to play...
I mean, I think if you just want the best deck, it's probably like FaB.
I was like, so that's the first thing that came to my
Uprising
mind.
for FaB.
Yeah, that was the first thing that came to my mind because like all of the cards you want are commons.
Have you ever considered like
Bruce.
not scheming to use
So
Also,
yeah,
you get to play Zuko.
I'm gonna go with FaB. I'm gonna go with Uprising and FaB.
seriously?
And rest in peace, FaB. I was hoping he'd be better with Haunted.
So I've a couple of people have been like messaging me and talking about playing it at RTN season. Like I find out may not completely be dead, boys.
To do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I mean, people might be playing him, but I don't know if he'll
Made a
convert. Like, he
bargain with an ancient
doesn't have the strength anymore.
I feel like it's one of the things where why play FaB when you play Syndra.
Yes, this is also true.
So I think if there's a lot of like, I don't know, like if there's like a lot of this like mid-rangey meta where like people are playing Jarl and stuff like that. Okay, I'm just getting, yep.
Try it.
No.
I mean, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't, like, there's no real movement to get away from that with Moon Knight. It's like the one thing I don't like about him.
Other
That's a
than
big bag.
like rope, yeah.
Watch over me.
Zach, did you know you can aim at the floor with that, and it actually will get you higher than if you like aim like straight down, not necessarily like in front of you as much. It should throw you up pretty high actually when you use that ability.
The rope ability?
Yep.
Surrender your strength.
Oh my god, Punchy Fist! What are you getting heals from? The fucking wall?
He heals when he touches the ground.
Yeah, clearly.
I didn't put that on there, did I? Surrender your strength.
Against the world.
There you go. Space.
I am the light in the darkness.
Sprocket.
Oh, holy cow, that's insane, bro.
Yeah, dude. You do that into the that into the glide. It's insanity.
Terrain.
What happened?
If you like stare at the ground and like use Moon Knight's rope, you actually get a lot of distance out of it.
Yep.
Oh, that's wild.
It just sends you straight vertical.
Yeah.
Tech.
I'll have to try that because I
It's-
feel like I never use his rope.
I just used it
It's
for the
really
first
good.
time probably successfully in like, you know, the 3 months we've been playing this game.
Back where I started.
I am just not killing anybody in this game. Sorry, guys.
What a username for that Magneto. Scrunkly lad.
It is quite a name.
Canned soup.
God, buildings moving.
I have Sue ult.
Hey, that's my trick. Surrender your strength.
Yeah, you better run, you green bitch.
Get him. Get him.
Oh no, he's back! Run!
Almost dead.
Does so much damage.
Ulting.
Cloak and dagger ult
let's
does so
go.
much damage.
You hit the Loki button? Zach, if you got some deck kills from that, that'd be sick.
I got I ended up getting Rocket. I was like, God, I can't remember characters' names for some reason.
Oh, that's sick.
No!
The squirrels get the win.
It's fantastic weapon mode. Run away.
Where the hell?
Fantastic.
Oh boy, cheaper town halls. Everybody hide. Oh, just kidding. Hold my balls. Whoever killed him, nice job. Dude. Just like, Trent just opened up my entire movement system with this fucking character. I have gotten away from 3 fights in the last 5 minutes since Trent told me this, dude.
Look down.
It's so counterintuitive.
No, it doesn't make any sense. I'm so happy. You're setting me a fit 5 hunter. I'm so excited.
Oh, coming on the left.
Yep, I see him. He's half HP. Next one. Dead.
I love my pretty 6-block card. It's so good.
Dude, you guys are crushing it. I'm happy to just sit in the back.
Zach is contributing so much right now.
Rocket's pushing the point.
Even more.
I didn't mean to push him at full. Oh, it's fine.
Both.
I have Sue ult ready.
Double KO!
Let's go.
You better stop them.
The fact that Cassandra Morris voices Galactica is the best thing ever because one of my IRLs really cannot stand her voice. So he has to hear her every game.
Are you
It's
serious?
amazing. Yeah.
Dude, what was it? Oh, the Fantastic Four trailer. Have any of you guys seen it?
Yep.
The movie?
I haven't
Yes,
seen the
I have.
trailer, but I've seen pictures that it looks like dog shit.
It looks good. I think it looks awesome. I'm so excited.
Literally, like we're going back to 1970. The thing looks
That's the
terrible.
point.
I
No,
like
I think
it.
the thing looks awesome. The thing
So
looks super
the-
comic
The
accurate.
most
I
comic
love
book
it.
accurate version that they've ever done.
The reason why they're
I
doing
hate
it is it's because it's actually a different universe, and Galactus is supposed to eat this one, and they're going to go to the main MCU continuity.
The reason I bring it up too
Interesting.
is because the Shadow of Galactus. I've seen a bunch of memes of that, and then like, you have to.
He's
stop
not a
them and
smoke
it's
cloud.
Galactus.
Oh, I have seen that. I have seen those memes quite a bit, actually.
It's my favorite. It's so funny.
He's not a smoke cloud, boys.
Let's go. Let's go for funny hat Galactus. Carly, you don't have to play Strange.
I know. I need to practice.
Fair enough.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Using Moon Knight ult with Strange and just turning it into a railgun is the funnest thing.
Mm.
It's just like, hey, you guys just stand here for a minute. You love to see it. Some would say.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Trying to learn like all 4 members of the Fantastic Four so I can be that one guy in the friend group.
You are the friend group?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
I just really want to play this.
Please let me
I just like big beefy boys.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's our team? There they are.
Oh, Black Panther.
Already behind us up top.
Whoop! Where at?
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yo, I got slaughtered by the King of Wakanda.
Spider-Man is like chasing me
Backing
around the
up,
map.
backing up, backing up.
There are there are so many critical blips, dude. When I
All right, nope, this was a terrible decision. Not doing this.
I got chased down by 3 brawl characters. That was terrible.
That entire life I did 71 damage. So yeah, I'm just never gonna touch that character again.
What do you try to play?
I was gonna play Iron Man. I was like, oh, if Trent's gonna like play Hulk, I was like, you know, like I'll play Iron Man and we'll like get some combo value. Nah, fam.
Alright, that feels better.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Up to T'Challa. Oh god.
The Spider-Man's jumping one of my clones. Oh, you guys are pushed up really far. I cannot help.
I'm jumping. Well, I'm just trying. Spider-Man. Black Panther behind us.
Yeah, he's half HP.
Well, he got a health kit, so I don't think he's half HP anymore.
Oh.
Cool.
She said the thing.
Black Panther's one again. Dead.
Yep, Black Panther down. They're assembling. They're assembling. Oh my gosh, dude! Everyone's ulting at one time.
I have my ult.
I have my ult too.
Back where I started.
Killing their Thor. Got him. Let's go, Black Panther.
Oh, I got jumped.
I got
Black Panther's right there.
Right now. My clone expired as soon as I got there.
I gotta know, like, what is your favorite, like, non-legal, like, promo that in FaB? It has to be, like, the popped collar. I love that one.
Sorry, I'm getting my ass torn alive by Spider-Man. I'm not ignoring you if you're talking to me, I promise.
Just anybody.
I did not hear what the question was, I'll be honest.
Favorite non-legal, like, Flesh and Blood promo.
It's so
probably
funny.
Shitty Christmas present.
I like the popped collar, like the popped polo.
It is really cool. The fact that like James White has like his own promo is really sweet.
Yeah, I got smoked. I was trying to get their healers, and Spider-Man showed up.
Good, you needed it.
Oh, they're back. Spider-Man's back.
Spider-Man.
On your toes.
Dude, if we don't let them get the first point, that'd be so funny.
Oh my god.
I'm going back.
Shop
I'm going
that
back.
vehicle.
What?
Still not dead.
Oh, I was in all of them. Ruh-roh.
I have my ult, so when I go back, I can
I think they're getting it.
pop
Yeah,
it.
unfortunate. Oh, Zach, you have yours too. Zach, when you hear that board again, that's a very easy time to pop your ult and just mow them down.
Dude.
They cannot move.
We got 2 of them.
Nice. Very cool.
Yeah, I should have used it earlier. I forget that there's like that delay where they can't move or do anything.
I am alone.
Get up, my fist.
I remember there.
Good thinking, Thor.
Now Hulk mad!
The emanations of power here, nearly overwhelming.
Surrender your strength.
Black Panther. Yep.
Yeah.
Trying to get him.
Together to victory.
I mean, he solo vaulted me though. I guess that's one less ult that he has.
I have done nothing all game.
I'm trying.
5, 5, and 3, brother. I'm playing like crap too.
I guess I'm locking in right now.
Yeah, Trent came to play this game, dude. I'm here for it.
I have not touched this thing in a week. That is like sticking with me.
Oh my god.
I am Asgard's might.
Dude, this Black Panther is just tearing me alive.
My fate isn't sealed yet. Feeling stronger already. Only 60 seconds left.
Black Panther's behind us.
Let's get it. Go back to the point.
I
You guys
barely...
keep backing away from my clothes.
Yep. It's alright.
I unleash the Ashanti's
Hulk mad!
Who's that? You're a god, dude.
I killed one person. I appreciate
It does
it,
not
fam,
matter.
but we only killed one person with that.
The cap was shielding. Dude, one is all you need.
Tremble before Bath!
Damn.
This Black Panther needs to die, dude.
Yeah, dude, he's
Where's
like
this video?
21 and 1.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we can back at this point, unfortunately. Got him.
Asgard's might! Behold the god of thunder!
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Phew.
Oh, I couldn't get my fucking thing. Damn.
Aeronog.
Need help? It's chill. Damn it.
Oh, they got it.
Sorry. We get him this point.
Now might be a good time to stop them. If you knew squirrels the way I know squirrels, I think you'd really like them.
Oh yeah, I found out too that the progressive lady, not
Dude.
progressive, the T-Mobile or AT&T girl, I don't know. She does Squirrel Girl as well, which is funny.
She's been like slated to play Squirrel Girl for a long time, even in live action, but it just has never
Wild.
happened. Yeah. really cool.
The only character to beat Doctor Doom, Thanos, and Galactus just for being nice.
God almighty.
I try to help, and I'm sorry.
No, dude, like, you're good. I don't know, like, if I'm missing or, like, if I'm lagging. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Black Panther's.
I cannot get anything right tonight.
Unfortunate. Dude, get away from me.
Only 60 seconds left.
You got a minute. Zach, hit the ult button for me. Jarvis, at least you're not real squirrels. Dude, this Spider-Man sucks. Bro's having a bad time.
Behold the god of thunder!
Down to 30 seconds.
Born again! Tremble before fast!
Black Panther behind you guys.
Yep.
I've done nothing. This game means it's Namor time. I do like Namor. When somebody's playing Luna, I will play Namor.
Final 10 seconds.
I'll play Iron Fist.
Good job, Carly.
So,
Someone kill that off, please.
I got it.
Okay. Thank
Damn.
you, Black Panther. Yeah, I could not stay on that point anymore. I was almost there. That's upsetting.
Listen, guys. I played like dog shit, but our Spider-Man went 4 and 10. Okay, so
Dude, that guy sucked.
Spider-Man doesn't kill.
We need someone else in this lobby. Yeah, but look at his damage. Everyone else on the team out damaged him, even both of our healers. That was 7 accurate. Yikes.
Oh wow.
We had one random, and they went 4 and 10.
Look at their accuracy.
All right.
What was their accuracy?
7%.
7%.
Oh. I was like, mine probably wasn't too much better.
Remember what the lowest behind that was like 35.
Pick your hero.
All right, boys. I got one more, and then it's bedtime.
Oh, I'm going Hulk. This guy's on Iron Man. I'm going Hulk.
I'm here
Big
for
Bacon. I'm here for you, buddy.
Zach, what do you feel like playing?
it. I don't know.
I just need this guy not to go 3 and 10.
I'm gonna play Scarlet. We'll see what happens.
But it does help.
That's a good hero.
Left click for days.
I've
And
noticed
then you
that
right click and throw a big bomb.
two of my favorite characters are left click simulator and right click simulator.
Yeah, it means they're good.
Seconds before you attack.
Just kidding. I'm gonna heal. We don't know. We only have one healer.
I thought we had 2 or something.
There's nothing I can't
Oops.
I'm done.
It's nice to finally team up with something just like me.
Listen, I just went from playing left click simulator to playing right click simulator.
It's not that much
Do
different.
Grand Theft
Do you want
Rocket.
DPS and I can heal?
No, I like playing Rocket.
Enough.
I have the perfect excuse. I had 40,000 healing. Why didn't you kill him?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Bolt.
Not that I would say that to you guys, but I gotta tell y'all, when we're playing ranked, man, I let people have it.
Zach, you say this to me, you lock your doors tonight.
patch you up.
I don't know what I meant by that.
I don't know what you meant by that either. I think that's what makes it so funny. Oh, behind us! Behind us! Help me!
Ooh,
Help me, Tom
wow.
Cruise.
Yeah.
Oh, Venom?
Hold on, I got him. There we go.
I'm just trying to give people my balls. Leave me alone.
huh?
What?
I've been sandbagging. I'm
I'm
actually.
trying to give them my nuts.
I've been sandbagging. I'm a penny player. I'm sorry.
Dude, I love it, man.
Oh.
I love playing Penny. She's my favorite tank.
She's probably my favorite Marvel character besides Torch. I'm a huge Neon Genesis fan, so like I'm like, yo, Canada Eva, I'm down.
I'm going away. Stand by this thing. If they show up, I kill it. Watch out for squirrels.
Joke's on them, I'm standing on top of something.
They could never see it coming.
The high ground, my greatest enemy.
Listen, I'm trying to keep you alive, brother.
I got
I
exploded.
appreciate it.
I exploded.
Our Iron Man just dove in there, like, and I was doing everything I could to keep that fool alive.
Oh,
Dude,
Scarlet.
I'm healing you guys
getting me,
every
getting me.
second, and you're just getting melted.
Yeah, Scarlet Witch.
Sorry.
Scarlet Witch and Cloak and Dagger are hard to heal through, and they're just like,
I live.
Let's go.
Someone on the other team is FaB Faux Fart.
Oh my god, what a name.
That was gonna be my username.
Is everybody up here? I've got my ult.
Yep.
Yep, I'm up here.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, I got freezed. Thank you, Squirrel Girl.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Wow, they coordinated that. That was pretty,
Yeah.
that was pretty nice.
I'm alone.
This guy keeps trying to fucking fly away from me.
Oh, the stranger's name is Wakeman. That's why he's so good.
Oh my gosh. I'm lagging so hard.
So, who's going with you?
Luna ult.
That's Cusco, though.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's just thank you. You're a saint. C&D hope. I'm playing at 20 frames per second right now. I'm trying.
There's just so many particles on my screen.
Yeah.
I got him. Hold this now. Thank you, Cusco, for finishing the job.
Do it to a Loki and just type Puny God in the chat.
It's funny to do it to Loki when they transformed into you. That one's really fun.
I got frozen by Luna.
Oh, they're going
Luna's
here.
on point.
Hello.
This is real firepower.
Squirrel Girl on the point.
Oh, it does not matter.
Nice, let's go, Job.
You have a good random? Let's go.
Ugh, big stretch.
Same.
We guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff
Cusco's popping off.
people are got.
What else is new? That emote is awesome.
30 seconds before you attack.
What'd you say?
Waves' emote is awesome.
Well, you got your kingdom.
Like the
Like the
feral,
Venom.
like the feral, like mech.
Yeah, it's like the Venom mech. Venom.
That's pretty cool.
The trifecta was complete too, which is really cool. The default is supposed to be Unit 2. The Venom one's Unit 1, and then the blue one's supposed to be Ray's Eva.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
You
it?
just, that's one character I know nothing about, so.
Oh, it's just a
That makes
reference.
no sense.
So Penny is just a reference to Neon Genesis, and all three of her skins are the same colors as each
Iron Man here.
Evangelion. I hate this map so much.
This is the worst map in the game.
Trick on him.
I'll patch you up.
Systems restoring. Looks like the mission area is
Oh,
yours
on point.
now.
Hulk cannot move because Penny Nest. Hulk is here.
Nest is gone.
Okay, and I killed their healer, so.
Kenny's weak.
Shoot that bitch! Shoot that bitch!
I tried to net her. I'm sorry.
Dude,
just couldn't
when
find her.
you hit her with the stun, it feels so good.
Yeah, it's funnier when you
That's
do
a
it with
whole
Hulk stun.
three.
Yeah, Hulk stun is super hilarious, super funny.
There's someone here.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No, that hurt.
Alright,
I'm
Hulk
not
is here, baby.
Are you kidding me? That didn't fucking hit any of them.
No, because Strange was shielding, unfortunately. Stunned? Go.
I got cloaked. So.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hey, you ulted just so hot. Appreciate it. Whoop, okay, thank you. I hate this female.
This map is so chaotic. I hate it.
Yeah,
Got a lot
I'm
going on.
not a fan of this
Got a
map
lot
at
going
all.
on. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. I hate that penny ult. I hate it when I don't have movement. Really the big thing. Zach is just bouncing.
Dude, like they're not hitting me and I'm just healing you guys.
Can you kill the nest?
Oh, yeah, sure, sorry.
Just kidding. I don't know if it's there anymore. I saw it when you were bouncing.
Uh-oh. Run away, run away, run away, run away!
Tiger and Mango.
Control lost.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I don't even know who I
like-
killed.
Like Cusco's like the only person on the point, and he's just like fucking pushing them as the healer. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? And the best part about it is they're running from him. Like they're backing up, and I'm like, oh my god, dude.
This is fun as fuck.
I'm like trying to just set up choke points.
Oh, watch out for that. I'm behind the wall. They can get me.
I missed again. No, I'm so bad at this game.
Yeah, dude, I could not keep you all alive.
I got some nest though. Let's go.
You did your best. That's all that matters.
Oh, their Strange switched to Hawkeye.
Nice.
Yo!
Dude, that Iron Man. Let's go.
You love to see it. Nice job, boys.
I
Casual
don't know,
206
like 3
damage. Love to see it.
I can even get a kill. For shame.
Listen, I'm here for it, dude.
Not even a
206
fight.
damage, bro. Bothers me zero.
Cusco's got the cool MVP and everything.
All of you absorbed my balls all game.
Mm. Like that.
I think that noise was everything I needed as a response, bro. Oh my god. All right.
High school tomorrow.
Boys, that's it for me. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go to bed. I will yell at you guys later.
Have a good night, man.
Hey guys, thanks for playing.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for the stream. I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. We will be back tomorrow. Probably be playing Aurora tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. If you guys want to see something in Discord, throw it in there. We'll talk about it, and we'll see what we can put together. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Take it easy, guys.